Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal.
I got triggers on these niggas, no more nigga pins. If you fucking with the team, don't be switching up the scene. They believing in the lies, why you never find niggas? That's why we call them bronze, aka the God killer. When we blaze through, shit is see-through like Grey Goose. And everything around get tight like a straight noose. All we did was give information and the hate grew. Instead of showing love, they gave it all to it.
Hey, testing one. I don't know what the fuck going on. Why the fuck it can't hear my music playing and shit. I'm gonna try this shit one more time. I was playing like 2 tracks, and I don't see how the hell this shit ain't picking it up. Yeah, and I know y'all could probably hear me talk, but I don't know if y'all can hear the videos play or some shit. I don't know why. Shit. Let me see. I normally don't have this problem when I do play music. 'Cause it's like this shit automatic, just kind of like it plays as soon as I start it up. So I don't know what the fuck going on. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, this shit. I checked the audio on this shit. Still ain't playing. I don't. Anywho, hey, welcome everybody. Yeah, it's Triggaz. I know it's been a fucking minute since I was about to set this shit up, but hey, what's a good time to do it now? You know, salute everybody. Salutes. Hey, so hey, first of all, let me get some of this shit off my chest right now. It's been a lot of shit going down and a lot of shit I just been kind of holding in and whatnot. But I want to first go off on these motherfucking Hebrews. I made a post, I don't know, maybe like a week ago, and I was saying some shit about, talking about Kyrie Irving and all this other shit. And yeah, it got like about 100 and almost close to 200 something likes on a comment I made and shit. But you still had these same old typical um Bible thumpers that had to fucking make their little smart remarks with it. Gonna try to tell me I ain't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's my source? They gonna talk about call me an alleged fucking Hebrew and all this other shit. This shit is just so fucking annoying that all these motherfuckers just stuck in like one little box where they can't fucking get out of when it comes to this motherfucking religion. I'm just had enough of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all the fucking time, I gotta keep constantly dealing with this shit every day. I even had well, I know I'll be on Clubhouse every now and then too, but I was in a room And these fucking Hebrews motherfucking talk about my fucking ancestors didn't know shit and don't know, and I'm saying, and don't know, and can't guide me and tell me what the how to live my life, and they basically fucking up shit because I'm living in a state of fear of everything. So I have zero tolerance when it comes to my fucking ancestors. So like I said, when I talk with my ancestors and with the shit that's going down now, yeah, my ancestors they already know that the shit that they didn't know that they know now, and they're in a fucking rage. So like I said, what I'm saying, I had to curse them out because I told these niggas, you know what I'm saying, and when it come to my fucking ancestors, like I said, they guide me through every fucking thing and let me down yet. So you threading on thin nights when you fucking talking about my motherfucking ancestors like that. You know what I'm saying? You really gotta have caution when you're doing this shit. Yeah, but shout out to everybody that just came into the chat. But yeah, it's gonna and then another thing, I know y'all seeing the hashtags and shit. That's fucking scamming ass, fucking big nose cracker, fucking Jesuit bitch, Zachary Hubbard. Yeah, I've been going off on that bitch. Telling about himself. I ain't never seen how many different how many times a person could lie about scamming and the latest scam this motherfucker had talking about he had to pay it was $8,000 to get a damn mirror fixed on a car and was scamming the people out of that shit. Now who the fuck gonna charge you $8,000 to a fucking mirror to get fixed on a damn car? You know what I'm saying? This shit is just so out of pocket, and not alone with the fucking 30 to 40K was making off of people scamming on the Patreon and shit. And all this motherfucking bets and shit was all off. You know what I'm saying? Every time it's like this motherfucker had the picks he picked for the past few Super Bowl, all the Super Bowl picks been like he's like 3-13 on this shit. This motherfucker said when they had the Buffalo shooting, this motherfucker said, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be the year of the Bills and shit." And when the Bills lost, and they go Cincinnati, then all of a sudden this motherfucker came with a video talking about, "Oh, I had the Chiefs pick the whole fucking time to go through this shit." It was a motherfucking bitch is a liar. Then he said the year when they had it was Cincinnati, what was the Chiefs versus the 49ers was supposed to be the actual year of the Chariots. Yeah, then he picked the 49ers to win. Then as soon as the Chiefs won their game, this motherfucker came with a video. "Oh yeah, I had congratulations everybody. I did pick the Chiefs to win the whole fucking time. You a lying ass bitch." Then the last time he said, it was last year when it was Cincinnati versus the Rams. He said, "Oh, it was the year of the Tigers." Yeah, okay. So as soon as after the Bengals lost, the bitch came back with another video about congratulations everybody. I picked the Rams to win this game and all this other shit. Yeah, your little pencil neck is full of shit. That's all you can do is get your ass whooped. We go 5'5", 5'6", 120 pounds, soaking wet. You can't fight. And I can't believe that it was so many of these men that lost their fucking balls that was kissing his ass and just talking about, is everybody else's the issue, this and that, telling everybody, go fuck yourself, go commit suicide. Then he was advocating for women to get raped, all type of shit. This man is a horrible ass fucking person. I just, like I said, honestly, I couldn't believe the time that I was with. I literally agreed with that bitch from 2017. You know what I'm saying? And he just think that he was the whole author of this motherfucking gematria numerology shit, and this shit been around for a long motherfucking time. And he wanted to take credit for everything. But like I said, he says everybody is the fucking problem except for him. Nah, bitch, you the fucking problem. You was a horrible ass fucking person. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I said, my duty is to keep calling this motherfucker out any chance I get. And when I'm in the chat and I see that motherfucker, he don't want no smoke with me because like I said, I was exposing his ass. Shout out to the Net Void stream she did Saturday. She had to wake up and find out who the fuck he really was too. But like I said, I wanted all the smoke in the chat, and that motherfucker was ignoring me. because I was going in on his ass the whole fucking time. He knew better. You know, like I said, all this fucking scamming and shit. Then this motherfucker had a fucking website. You know, he was trying to charge people for that shit. You know, and they got all these people information and everything. Then this motherfucker was talking about, I was down. I'm against all the system. I'm against all these Jesuits and shit. But this motherfucker had a fucking whole fucking Jesuit fucking sweatshirt hoodie on, talking about, oh, I'm just trying to prove a point. Yeah, okay. What they call? Oh yeah, what your name is? They call you Joshua Greenbelt too. Yeah, we know. You know all your secrets, you little bitch. Yeah, man, it's just some wild ass fucking shit been going on in these motherfucking YouTube streets and shit. That's why I said I call my shit now the YouTube vest sector. I know they got all these other different sectors and shit going down, but like I said, I'm calling mine a YouTube vest sector because you gotta guard yourself at all fucking times in these motherfucking streets because this streets gets fucking wild. Yeah, you know, you know, definitely I want to say another shout out to earlier on Big OG channel. You know, shout out to that brother who was talking about, you know, how he's standing 10 toes down against the system and shit, you know, being like a whistleblower and everything. I know that shit is a hard thing to do, but like I said, I respect anybody that's just standing 10 toes down and going against this motherfucking system and shit. Because like I said, when you call yourself a motherfucking citizen or a model citizen and this and that, you already know that you're already being, you know, civilized and censored and, you know, being a modern day slave under control. You know, so the government has never been your fucking friend. So I don't even understand how people feel as if they have to, you know, abide to everything. Like I said, most of these people, y'all couldn't, like a lot of people couldn't even withstand the shit you gotta, you know, to really say that you're gonna break away from this shit. Some people I don't even think is really ready for this shit because I honestly think a lot of people will fold. I mean, if you gotta risk it all, losing this and that, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people will make it on that. You know, it's a lot to really when you stand and say this shit, and you gotta mean it. And that's why I say I don't give a fuck if I still have license plate or other dumb shit. I'm not abiding to being a fucking citizen. I don't put my name when I write on the fucking application or any kind of paper information and shit. I don't even write my social no more. Everything is with the EIN that I use, or I tell people that I am a fucking aborigine or indigenous ass nigga. That's, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna put no all that shit that they're gonna tell you that you have to check on these motherfucking paperwork and shit. Man, fuck y'all. You know, and that's like I said, man, we gotta learn how to just stand. You know, if you down with it, if you say you're gonna stand on something, you gotta stand on it and mean it. Don't back down. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild. You know. Oh yeah, it was definitely on welfare K. Definitely. A lot of people don't take it serious enough. Think it's a game and shit. Yeah, this shit is dead ass serious. You know what's going on. We just, like I said, so many people falling prey to what's going on. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, I got y'all give me a minute. I'm just trying to add a few more people to be moderators. You know, they got me as moderators on their channels and shit. So, you know, just showing the love back to y'all. But yeah, man, definitely. You know, this shit just to me, I just be sitting, like I said, sometimes when I get ready to do these type of bills, and you know, I just been trying to sit back, and that's why I don't really be on as much as I used to no more. But I think right now, I do have to come back and you know, be on more active and shit. You know, I gotta even give myself a pat on the back because this is my second live I did this month. So yeah, I'm definitely, like I said, I'm gonna have to get back on at least doing like, at least I'm gonna try to go up to like three bills out the month now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, this shit just so crazy, man. It's just like, I don't know, like I sit back and I just be seeing so much shit that's going on, and this shit just like it really is wild. It's wild, you know. But like I said, I understand that with a lot of people are fussing and, you know, about certain things. Like I said, when you usually when you yelling and screaming, you know, that's therapy for a lot of people. So, you know, they gotta get that shit off some kind of way, you know. And like I tell people too, it's like, man, you know, everybody always trying to tell you that you need to go, you know what I'm saying, question you on everything. But why y'all don't sit here and question this motherfucking government about all the bullshit and lies that he been telling y'all? You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to sit here and question everybody else about their sources, this and that. If you're not a Bible believer or you believe in that, that fucking religion shit. So why the fuck y'all don't sit down there and drill your pastor on all that shit? Why y'all don't sit down there, right? What I'm saying, go at Washington D.C. and ask these people that and the governments in your cities and stuff. That you don't sit there and question them on all this other shit. But soon as somebody else tell you things about, oh, fuck this system, fuck this and that, or you want to sit there and have a whole dialogue about why they saying this and what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Either you with it or you not. That's it. Like I tell people, like, no, I'm the source. You ain't gotta go ask no neighbor about nothing about me because I've been creating my history book since I came off the mothership with my mom that was carrying me for fucking 9 months. And that's the only two creators I could think of and I know of that had me. It was my mom and my dad. All this other bullshit, like talking about I got to first say obedience to this motherfucking God, aka dog. You know what I'm saying? Gotta say, always gotta keep saying praise. People keep saying praise this and praise that, or amen, or not a woman, but a man. All this other shit. And anytime you gotta have a discussion, it's always gotta be something including this fucking religion shit. Like, goddamn, and y'all you can't even have a challenge. I want to have a challenge to anybody that can speak without having to put religion in anything they're saying, because you gotta always see like you gotta put these motherfucking characters before your own self. Like I said, I want to see some hardcore evidence and DNA of all these motherfucking people that y'all always keep talking about. You gotta respect with the God, this fucking Moses, Abraham, all this other dumbass shit. I want to see where's these people bones, where's their, their gravesite. I want to see hardcore facts, not just somebody else perspective that y'all reading from out these motherfucking books. That's all this shit is. It's just somebody else's perspective. None of this shit is actual facts. Then you want to go about and talk about, but it was Galilee, it was Nazareth, it was Bethlehem. All that motherfucking shit is right here in America, motherfucker. So prove to me that all this shit was somewhere else in another foreign ass fucking country. You can't. And it still drives me crazy with these motherfucking dinosaurs bullshit too. I'm sick of that shit too. And this shit here, this shit just be so wild, man. I just don't be understanding how people be doing this, moving around and doing the shit that they doing though, man. This shit just like, it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Just like you sitting down there listening to all the lies and shit on the news every day. It's like these people be so programmed to watch that shit. But you go and tell people, everybody gonna tell you some shit like, but y'all be on YouTube all day, or y'all be on listen to all these other conspiracy theories and all this other shit. Well, motherfucker, what you think any other source that you could get learning shit from? And YouTube is not a good, reliable source for a lot of people that do have, their own experiences and shit. But I'm sorry, you gotta go listen to what the government tell you to do, or you gotta go read that fucking book. Or you gotta go, or better yet, you gotta go sit there and listen to somebody in one of these old fucking indoctrinated schools and shit to tell you how to fucking live and poisoning your children. And that's another fucking thing. It's like I said, there's so many fucking children around this bitch fucking looking mad, sad, and depressed. These children are upset and pissed off because you sending your children to these schools and they're just teaching these children that all it was a bunch of slaves and weren't doing shit. To make other people feel fucking good. That's the whole motherfucking problem. And I keep saying that shit over and over. And like I said, people keep feeling like, I just gotta keep sending my child here, to get the best education and shit. Now, your best education has always been you teaching your child. How can anybody tell you your curriculum that you teaching your child is right or wrong? Because they don't agree with it. Because you need to have some type of written document that they want to print out. Congratulations to having a fucking indoctrinated degree, or congratulations to having a indoctrinated GED or high school diploma. What the fuck that's gonna do? Put that shit on the back burner. All these motherfuckers that's working in these businesses and shit, I guarantee you, most of them, half of them, 80 to 90% of them ain't got shit. And then when they do have those degrees and shit, they still don't know what the fuck they doing, because they're gonna tell you go to somebody else, because they don't know what the fuck to do. Like I said, this shit just crazy. That's why I said I gave up. I don't have my shit. Like, I don't want that shit in my house. That shit don't define who the fuck I was. Like I said, it was just like sometimes a lot of that shit was just a waste of time. You know, to sit here and have you in depth and shit. That made no fucking sense, man. This shit just crazy. I look back at all this shit now. I'm like, man, I just can't believe this shit. I can't believe at the time that I was in a position of me believing that, you know what I'm saying, that the government always had my best interest, that, you know, all this other shit that, you know, people will tell you that they care for you, this and that, you know, it was really a reality when it really wasn't. This shit was all bullshit the whole fucking time. You know? And it's like they turn the other cheek mentality. Oh, you can't say you don't like this person. Oh, you say you can't hate that person and shit. I don't have to love a motherfucking person. I damn sure don't love everybody. And I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about no, oh, you're going to have a repercussion for this and that. That's bullshit. I don't believe none of that shit. Because I don't believe if somebody do me wrong that I have to love them. I don't. That's on you. You know, my whole thing is fuck you and how you feel about it. Because like I said, I don't carry the weight of having emotions and compassion for all those shit no more. That's done with. Like I said, I'm to the point, like I said, I'm standing always 10 toes down to the point where I'm just ready to go off and go fight and do whatever I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that shit. Ain't no fucking fear in my body. And like, what the fuck somebody gonna do? That they can't, all they gonna do is verbally threaten you, do all this other dumb shit. Because when it's time, like I said, tell these fucking Bible people and shit. So when it's time for the battle and shit, which y'all gonna go and read the scripture, you gonna stand with somebody got you by your fucking neck, or got a fucking bullet ready to shoot you right in your fucking head, or a fucking arrow ready to shoot you in your fucking chest, which you gonna fucking pull out with fucking scripture? Man, y'all motherfuckers better stop fucking playing around. It's dumbass shit. And like I said, that shit really pissed me the fuck off. Motherfucker gonna call me a fucking Hebrew or a fucking Israelite. I don't subscribe to none of that shit. And like I said, this shit been out of pocket from the beginning. Shit. I see that was a barbecue going on us. Yeah, man, you know, you've been missing that action, Raph. Littlefoot. Man, you know, shit, even K Boogie, I'm sorry, I know K Boogie, he a celeb now, so you know when we see K Boogie, it's like, damn, that nigga K Boogie be coming around every now and then. And I already know, like little bro Super, that nigga be making his little pop-ups in and out. Yeah, man, but this shit just like, to me, this shit just like, you know, a lot of people just so delusional right now, man. This shit's just like, I just don't understand it. And like, and other thing drive me crazy too, this fucking AI robot shit. I'm like, literally, man, y'all sitting up here, the shit killing me, because people really sitting up here asking the dumbest questions. So like, oh, the robots gonna fucking take over and they're gonna do all this other thing. Like, last time I fucking checked, I don't give a fuck what they say about all this fucking intelligence these bitches have and this and that. But last time I checked, don't you still have a fucking brain to understand that you still will be way smarter than that shit? So you literally just standing up there and gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna let this thing just take over and do this and do that. I mean, this shit is so stupid. I really don't understand people. It's like you really just saying you're gonna sit back, let AI technology just run everything while you just stand up there watching. No, but I think the whole problem is y'all just so accepting of everything that you just love anything the government throw at you. Like I done seen the video with a fucking AI bot in a fucking store in New York and shit. And everybody's getting, you know, all at the standing at the glass and shit, watching the thing, paint on the glass and shit. And they all, you know what I'm saying? This shit is stupid to me, man. I'm like, I can't even understand this shit. Like literally, like I can't even see how people just, even when you go to, like they got these restaurants and shit, someone got the AI robots and shit running this shit. Like y'all crazy as a motherfucker to think that these things will ever be eating smarter than what you are. They still gonna malfunction. The shit still needs to be upgraded. All this other type of shit. It don't make no fucking sense, man. This shit is, it's just like I said, man. It's just like a lot of, I gotta say, it's just a lot of dumbass people that's walking. And that's why when I say you got zombies, yes, you do have zombies that's really walking and breathing right now because they really can't think for themselves. And they doing a good job with this shit because everybody believes everything Sky Daddy. Now we call it Sky Mama. Government tells them what to do. You know, that's been your guy the whole fucking time. That's been the one guy that's been always trying to tell y'all to be in fear. Don't question anything. You know what I'm saying? That's the motherfucker right there that's been telling you shit the whole fucking time, your whole fucking life. Because anytime I hear somebody tell me, say, oh, I feel this, I feel that. Yeah, you feel your fucking government. That's all. You ain't gonna never see no motherfucking invincible motherfucker ain't gonna never show his fucking face. And I still don't understand how the fuck people speak in third person for this motherfucker. That this motherfucker ain't never said the word in his whole damn life. Then this bitch ain't never even wrote a fucking book. So how the fuck y'all even quoting this shit? See, I think the thing I think around with these motherfucking Bible thumping people is I really think y'all got some motherfucking head trauma issues and shit. That's what I'm starting to think. Because, like I said, it's like I think a lot of these motherfuckers are beyond crazy because, like I said, you all been speaking in third person for this motherfucker your entire time and then sitting there listening to this fucking stupid ass pastor and priest say the same stupid shit every fucking Sunday. And then they don't even realize that Sunday is the fucking start of the fucking week. Sunday means her son of worship. But y'all motherfuckers think that's the day you gotta be holy and all this other dumbass shit. Oh, and don't forget, y'all still celebrate every fucking pagan ass fucking holiday too. Y'all motherfuckers around here gonna be celebrating Easter. St. Patrick's Day, y'all already lied about that shit because that was the pygmy people. Ain't no motherfucking pale skinned leprechaun man. Then y'all gonna be celebrating the fucking Easter bunny. Ain't no fucking bunny fucking lay an egg. Yeah, y'all gotta be out y'all damn fucking mind. But I don't think y'all can probably have that many eggs anyway, because the eggs is like what $7, $8. y'all ain't gonna be doing that shit. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Unbelievable. It's just fucking unbelievable. We got fucking 10 months out the year and still got fucking people thinking it's 12 months. And now we ain't even in the right fucking year either. So it's like, I don't understand that shit. And then like, they want to make it permanent daylight savings time. Hey, but it's funny now because when it was early, it was getting darker around 5. But now it's like, the shit just getting right back to being dark around 6:30, 7 o'clock now. You know, but they talking about they want to keep all that shit permanent. But you know, just like I said, I don't know how is that there's never a challenge that you can go and tell these people that I'm not gonna do this and do that. I'm not gonna listen to you. You know what I'm saying? But y'all just abide to everything. They keep telling you to go vote. They keep trying to tell you got to have a mayor of your city, this and that. You got to have this person be in your certain county or districts or shit like that you got to abide to them. Man, that shit just don't make no sense to me because nothing runs without a community. You are your community. You don't need 100-something people in the community for everything to function. All you need is 2 to 3 people that know they role. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know they fucking role. That's a wrap. But everybody looking for all these, 100-something people to do some shit. It never made no fucking sense. It takes if you got a good 5 to 10 people to try to shut some shit down, they can make it happen. I don't know why you gotta always keep worrying about the repercussions of every fucking thing. That's just the fear all the time. That's how they get you. And they know they got you when they do that shit. Because everybody around here thinking like, what I'm going to do if I lose the money and shit. But newsflash for you. Money works for you. Not the other way around. And then the more you keep trying to slave to this shit, that's why more motherfuckers can't move. I can't leave motherfuckers still beefing and shooting over some fucking dime bags of fucking weed and shit either. It's just stupid. Motherfuckers still fucking sleep on this shit. Niggas is not waking up from this shit, man. It's like they still believe in that, these policy enforcers and shit that you gotta be buying to everything that they're doing. I'm gonna tell you how my shit is, how the shit is in my fucking city right now. We don't even have that many fucking policy enforcers running shit. These motherfuckers, they barely even do shit. They're not stopping hardly anything. They had fights going on all the grind shit. And guess what? They was just standing up there watching motherfuckers fight. They ain't stopping shit. They weren't stopping a motherfucking thing. I seen a lot of people that did come down here and was actually was wondering how that shit happened and where it went down like that. Yeah, because like I said, this shit is not just even down here. It's like it's everywhere now. You know, the whole, like they say, once that queen passed on, once that bitch died, that was a wrap for this corporation. So yeah, it is a debunking of all these police and stuff right now, because even at the lawyers and judges and shit, all this shit going down. Like I said, you gotta learn how to start self-governing yourself. It's basically telling you that shit. But yeah, when I went out there for Mardi Gras and shit, you know, the vibe was, you know, it was like a different, it felt a little different and shit. But you know, at the same time, you know, I seen like all the weirdo shit that's going on, transmissions, all type of shit. And then sometimes I really start to feel like, to a point, that when you seeing this shit type of shit here, you really out here begging people for things, like you really just trying to submit yourself to something. I don't give a fuck if you are asking for bees and things like that, but you really just submitting yourself to being, you know, to submission to somebody. And that's why I started feeling like that. You know, and I was just so glad we just started throwing this shit right back at the people. You know? Yeah, I just, like I said, man, it's like, I don't know, man, people just gotta kind of get themselves together. You know, we just kind of like, you know, you still thinking that this system loves you, this and that. You know, you people offer you gotta go through all this paperwork, this and that. Man, you gotta do all that paperwork and stuff. If you're saying that if you're not gonna buy to what's going on, you stand on that shit. You don't need nobody to tell you what you can't do. You be your own individual. You know. And but again, like I said, man, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I wish I could play my fucking music and shit, but that shit ain't even coming through right. I don't know, something with StreamYard. You know, StreamYard be a bitch sometimes. But yeah, I think I did my little rant for a little minute. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. You know, everybody will come on up, get your shit off your chest and shit. That's how we do on Triggers. I don't hold nobody back from saying what they gotta say. Like I said, you got beef with people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's all. You know, it's just all welcome here. That's how we do it. Yeah, I definitely dropped the link in the chat just now. You know. Oh yeah, definitely, Angel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but like I said, you know, it was just like certain things I seen, man, it's like the vibe of that shit just like, it was just wild. I mean, I was out there, I went to the we called it the Zulu parade, but I was there for the actually it was the Pan African parade. So I was there for the whole fucking time. Hey, salute to my nigga 56.
What's good with it, bro?
Shit, I'm good. What's good?
Man, you tell me, man. Like it's always been love, like special between me and you. Like man, like you the power of God. You know it's good. Nah, that's me. Nah, I ain't trying to come over here and call no ruckus, but I was just in your chat, just you know what I mean, just chilling, bro.
Yeah, it was definitely, you already know our turns up on this type of shit.
Okay. I think I'm missing something. You said you would turn up on this type. Only thing I heard was um um
Yeah,
um.
you know, this trigger, so this way you could turn up, get some shit off your chest. It don't fucking matter. Like I said, it be all hand.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing against nobody unless they come at me. See, you know, but hey, bro, that be my problem. I wait for somebody to come at me. A lot of times it be too late.
Right. And we got my nigga Warfare Key in the panel. Salute.
Bang bang, man. What's good, my boy? Salute Bronze Flat Power God, man. You know what I mean?
So you already know high vibrations all the time.
Yeah, man. Boy say you got that triggered. panel tonight, though, man. You say come talk your shit. But yeah, man, I just came to fuck with you, man. You know what I mean? You damn sure be fucking with me when I'm on my shit, so I appreciate you and I salute you for that. And I show the same love, man. So, that's what it is, man. And as far as let me see, my trigger statement for the night. Nigga say if you got a problem with anybody, say something. But you know what I say, man. You know what I'm saying? These niggas scared, man. All right, they scared to do the work. You know what I'm saying? They scared to organize. They scared to show their worth, man. Because, we can see the problems and we can point them out. Hey, don't mind that. That's my lady in the back cooking the shit. She banging them goddamn sauce jars and shit, working it
That's
out back
what's
there.
up.
But
That's what's
yeah,
up.
man. But goddamn, yeah, man, you niggas scared to organize and be men. Cause these fucking problems out here and these things we complain about, that shit come from somewhere. Okay? There's a line right there that need to be opposed, that need to be pressed, man. And we don't do that, man. For whatever reason, we afraid of something. I don't know what. You know what I mean? But I just want to say these niggas scared and we could do more. We are capable of doing more as the men of this land, you know what I'm saying? The ones who, you know what I'm saying, who are in charge of whether it goes right or wrong right here where we from. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna fix it but us. And so shit, until we do, I don't see no other problem with us doing it other than the fact that we scared. And so until I have proven something different, I can see something different. Until there's a different problem that we can't handle, I only see fear. You know what I'm saying? That's my trigger statement for the night, man. But I'm gonna let it go right there, man. Appreciate you letting me kick my shit, son.
A Special K. Wasn't that a song that came from around your side called if you scared, say you scared?
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Hey, but I'm not Special K, B. That's another guy. All right.
My bad. But
It's all good,
I
my
know
G.
who
No
I'm talking
disrespect
to.
taken, B. It's all
Actually,
good.
this
No.
copper color, bro.
Yeah,
Like I've been,
exactly. It's copper color K, man.
I
You remember
know,
me? But
I
it's
know
so
who I'm
many
talking
copper
to.
color people, so I had to, back up off of that. But yeah, man. If
I
you
feel you.
scared,
You
say
don't
you
remember
scared.
indigenous? You don't remember indigenous?
You the indigenous one? Nah, you're not the indigenous one. You
No,
just
no, not the
yeah.
indigenous one.
Yeah.
Indigenous
That's right.
56.
Yeah. I remember you. Yeah. Salute,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Salute.
yeah. To you too, man. Like
Yeah.
me and you got into it when I was getting at root words.
We got to do it before?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
didn't.
all,
What, baby?
no, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Let me say, you done got it to with everybody. I
Hey,
probably did.
yeah, no, but it's all good though. Like it's
For sure.
like I seen the last a few bills you did, and I seen that you like me, like I got kids now, like not kids. I got a daughter now. Like man, I changed my life. Like I don't sit there and just look to beef and battle with people on the internet no more. And actually, I rather right my wrongs.
Yep. I
Yeah, you
mean,
right, G.
that's sometimes I feel too. It's like, man, I be seeing how people just be screaming at their phone and shit. But like I said, it's just that to me, it's like, man, that shit like it's really therapy for some people when they just gotta yell and get that shit off their chest and shit. But then it gets to a point where it just seems kind of crazy because it's like if y'all just been beefing for so long, my thing is it's like y'all just need to set the ring up, and then box that shit out.
Correct. Put
Oh
hands
shit,
on
man.
each other. hey, but bronze, man, I ain't got no wrench though.
Well, I thought I
That
put
nigga
it
said, "Give me
in.
my wrench, nigga."
Yeah, I thought I added it to you. Yeah, I added it to you.
Nigga, I thought we was
No, but I'm
cool, nigga.
crazy though. But I tell you that like I ain't on that no more. Like I used to be all about like debating and fighting and what's your lineage, what your grandma said, and you know what I mean. Like, but now I'm like, man, if your grandma didn't tell you that, then maybe you're not.
Right.
This true, man. This true. Hey, listen, though. This, and I'm sorry, I got to do this, man. I can't help myself. I am a warrior, man. So fuck, man. I can't help myself.
I am also though.
I
Go ahead.
can't help.
Go ahead. I want to hear it.
to the complaints, right? What about the complaints grandma had, right? We know what she said, right? And what she
Correct.
told us, right?
Correct.
And who he was and what was what and this, that, and the third. But
Correct.
the complaints, man, and this just the perspective that I have, and it ain't on nobody to think like me or agree with me. I'm just looking for those
I
who
want to
might
hear it.
understand. Bro, is we gonna do something about grandma
See,
complaints?
see. No, no, no. It's a good thing. I'm listening. Actually, I'm so positive these days that nothing negative. Like you have to trigger me to get me negative. Do that make sense?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Straight up. Like I'm like you said. What was grandma? Did you say grandma complaints?
Yeah, what was her complaints? Like, what was she
Correct.
saying? I don't
Yeah,
like
let's
this and
go
I don't
there.
like that. You know, and what did she want niggas to fix? What did she want the men around her to fix?
Mm. Besides the leaking windows.
Yeah. Besides that, the problems in the world, man. Because grandma knew how to
No,
fix.
no,
First of
I'm
all, the
messing
window
with her.
don't leak. It might got a
I
crack
mean,
in it.
no,
You know what I'm saying? We
it
could throw some
depends
shingles
on.
on that motherfucker, put a
Man,
little
you ain't
caulking in
living.
there.
You
You know what I'm
must
saying?
ain't
We could
live in
realign that
Hurricane
window,
Alley.
and that's a 2 hour problem. If that, okay, that
Have
ain't
you lived
nothing,
in
B.
Hurricane Alley?
Yeah, look, man, hell yeah, my grandma lift you. Who you go? You remember Hugo hit South Carolina, man? I was down there
Yeah,
for
I
that
remember
motherfucker, man.
Hugo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hugo was the
yeah,
one. And, man, I lived through that
yeah,
in the South, where it fucked up
yeah,
everything. We had to redo the
yeah,
roof. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
man?
The
Yeah,
roof.
man, stop
I
playing.
should
I
have
was
said the
there.
roof.
Yeah,
I
I
should
was
have said
there. I
a
was there.
leaking
Lived
roof.
through that shit, man. That shit was
And
real.
no, I was in Miami when Andrew happened.
I don't know Andrew. I ain't gonna lie, but that's Florida though. You
Look
probably,
that
you know
up.
what I'm saying.
I know you're a researcher.
Who me? Nah, I'm a warrior, man. I'm not a researcher, but I
Man,
research things by trade because I gotta know shit.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta know
Correct.
shit as a
Correct.
warrior, but
Correct.
I
Correct. Correct.
wouldn't deem myself a researcher. I look up
I
shit just like the average nigga.
actually
Most
I
of these
give you
niggas calling
that.
themselves researchers is just
I gave you
yeah.
respect as a researcher because when
Appreciate it,
you
my
was
guy. Appreciate
battling,
it.
yeah, you know you good because I know when you say something, it means something.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. I
Yeah.
think my man shit died. So
Yeah. Kid, I was about to tell. I was talking about. I'm doing like a future bill, and I already know how you stand on the same thing about that word black, and it was like I'm trying to really try to push it to our people if they could really speak without saying the word black, call itself something else. I really want that challenge because even calling themselves black or African American, I want to put a challenge on that shit because like I said, it's like you could stand, you could tell everybody you call yourself American Indian or you call yourself Aborigine or Indigenous or Afro American or whatever, and it's always so much backlash. But most of that shit comes from these fucking ADOS and these FBA niggas that's doing up a bad service to our community anyway. But I'm saying that's just a challenge I'm trying to place to see like how our people really gonna react to that type of shit.
I think keep it G. It's already happening, my boy. It's currently happening, and I ain't gonna lie. It's happening faster than I thought it would when I first came into the indigenous information, and this was about 6 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Well, as far as the online community and shit, it was like, man, this community's small and is niggas really gonna hear us? But as you look around today, bro, you know what I'm saying? If you on different social medias, you see, Instagram and TikTok and all these other shits, man.
Damn.
Niggas is out here letting people know, you know what I'm saying? This land is our land and it's niggas from over here too. And first of all, everybody came from over there. And, you see people at various levels of the knowledge. Some people just getting started, you know what I mean? And some people, they may be off in and that's the thing. I don't have a problem when people have different perspectives of the same thought, right? Like me and you could think of the same answer. A Moor nigga say Moors used to be here. Another nigga might say Israel was over here. Another nigga might say, man, it was Pangea and we was all this and that and third. But if niggas is trying to, put they foot down and say, bro, my family is from here. because that's really where it started. My family, we could kind of push it back to the ancient history, but your family told you where you was from, son. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you was from across the pond, your family know that shit, and they told you, yeah, we came from over here. And
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I left off at because
it's
I
all good,
did.
G. It's all good. We
No,
just
no,
pick it back up
but
and keep it
no,
going,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know,
Hey, but you could tell that I come in with
goddamn.
both my palms up.
That's a
You hear
fact.
me?
That's a fact. Yeah, that's cool.
You
That's
hear
cool.
me?
Yeah.
Like I ain't come in like just trying to bust your chops, but at the same time, from what you were just saying, like you said, our people came in, and I'm trying to go off of what I just heard because I'm not trying to like argue. You know that. Now me and you good, so I ain't gonna even get to that point. But no, you know what? Everything good. Y'all continue.
Yeah, man, just to clear the air, bro, I don't feel no way. Everything's good. You know what I'm saying? I don't even remember what it may have been. Life goes on. People grow. We live and we learn. You know what I'm saying? Clean slate from right here, so don't feel no way. So, you know what I mean? I don't even really know, you know what I mean, what could be. So, yeah, it's all good, man. I ain't tripping about nothing, man. I ain't tripping about nothing. Man, fuck it. Bronze Flat Power Guy, you want to reset the room, man? You know what I'm saying? Charge us up and shit.
Hey, this triggers. You know how we do. We always have it where people get off some shit off their chest, say what the fuck was on your mind, and this build number 24 on this shit. So like even for the
Mhm.
day one of this shit always was, the type of build where people just had shit, people fucking with them. They had to just get it off their chest and go off on this shit. And then we had some wild ass fucking bills. I mean, like even like my nigga Chris had damn near with 5 or 6 people that came to him. He still talking on all that shit. So that's how I go down sometimes. And like I said, is that the rules is that just like everybody. If you got an issue with somebody and you got that person on the panel, you just get that person this time to speak, and then y'all can go do what y'all got to do.
Okay, I like that, man. Bro said he set up the ring, man. You niggas want to grab the gloves? Okay, I fuck with it. Yeah, I don't got no problem with niggas in general, man. Me particularly, my issue is, you know what I'm saying, with the mindset of, well, let me start over. I don't have a problem with anyone in particular, no one specifically, but the way we think. That's my issue. You know what I'm saying? Niggas say, "K, you too philosophical." But goddamn it, some people think about what people do. You know what I'm saying? What people say, but I'm concerned with how people think and how they act, and these are the thoughts that govern your actions. You feel me? And we learn we are able to get a little insight on people's thoughts based on the words that come out their mouth and the goals that they aspire to and the arguments that they choose and the things that they show you are important. You feel me? And so as we when we look at the community, we can see we got people who find themselves in various ideologies. Like a lot of people deal with the spirituality and the religion, and well, they aren't the same, but you know what I mean, these are different. We all fall in different categories, B. And the
Yep.
thing is, for me, I think while we all may be able to war upon one another and point out flaws in one another, um at some point we got to look and look at ourselves and determine what is our strength, what is we good at, what is we good for. You feel me? And then that'll set us apart because we all know something. Everybody knows something. But what do we got? What can we stand on as us who agree on this thing over here? You feel me? And that's really where I think we gonna find our strength at and our ability to unify under the things that make us strong. You feel me? And if we got to search for them and work on them, what I'm saying, and redefine them over and over as the times change, that's what we got to do.
A
You feel
word
me?
for
So,
us. A word
shit,
for us.
man. I think we
Can I
gotta. I
ask
think,
you?
yeah. Please ask me something. Yeah.
Because like you sitting there making a big statement about what we agree on. I want to ask you,
Hold
what
on. Who's?
do this mean? It's a
Oh, okay, I see
thing.
you. I see you. I see you. I had to look and see who's talking to me. All right, I'm listening.
Oh. Did my voice sound different?
Nah, but you are heavy, very very low. You're low, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying. You're a little bit. Sound like you farther away.
I could turn my mic up.
All right, it's all good. I'm listening to you, Jay.
No, but actually, I'm trying to talk less with my mic up. Is
I'm
this
listening,
better?
Jay. Yeah, I'm listening, Jay. Kick your shit.
No. But actually, what I'm asking you, like, you came into the Aboriginal community and made a big exit, like, 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 like a hater. Did that make sense?
No, it don't, man. But you can expound on that. I'm listening.
No, I think that response was evenly exchanged because, like, are you part of the Aboriginal community?
I'm an Indian, B. You know what I'm saying? I'm from here,
See, see,
but
see. There we go. There we go.
yeah, is that a
But
problem? Is that a
no,
problem?
not with me, cause my grandma said that already. Like, not
Okay.
with me, but with a few people in the community
Who is the
that
community, Jay?
you know what community.
Nah, man, make it plain for me. Who's the community, B? Who's the community, B?
The Aboriginal Power TV
Hold on. Okay,
Chiefs.
so Aboriginal Power TV. Okay, cool. Keep
Yeah,
rocking.
yeah,
Keep
yeah.
rocking. I'm
That
listening.
community, A1.
They are all right. Where they community at? What state their community in?
You want to go there?
Motherfucking right.
I
You know who you
mean,
talking to?
do, do you know who you talking to?
Nope. We just went over that a couple minutes
No, it's
ago.
all good, bro.
We
No.
literally just went over the fact that I don't know who you are. But put your shits up, B. Where is their community?
No, you just said you did remember me.
Where their community at, G?
Next to Sister Betty.
Yeah, you see right there, that shit don't exist, B. You talking to me about some non-existent community, and you
I know. See, I said that on purpose.
because you ain't got shit better to say, bro. You wildin'. Is you drunk?
No,
I hate to do
no,
this, but
no,
shit, boy said
but
this triggered, and we can say what we want.
No, actually, I'm chilling.
Okay. My bad. I take it back, my nigga. Keep talking.
No, but I'm saying I'm chilling, but you know what? I'm gonna fall back.
Yeah, you probably should, because it sounds like you on some shit. You know what I mean? And man, I'm cool with the fan, but don't turn me up though, B. I get hot real
But
fast, B.
honestly, no, but I could turn up faster.
Nah,
You
don't
see
do it,
how,
man. We cool, right? We cool.
but
We
a
cool.
lot
I'm
of
just talking
people,
shit to you.
but no, he is, and a lot of people that drunk usually sound a lot more
All right, well, let
turned
me ask you
up.
this. Can I ask you a question, my brother?
Go ahead.
Good. Because you said something that's, I didn't,
Yeah,
I ain't got the clarity on. You said I left the community like a
I
hater.
was asking.
Yeah, no, okay. Well, what do you mean? But no, that wasn't a question. You made a statement. You said I left the community like a hater. Could you expound on that? Could
Yeah,
you explain what you mean by that?
it seems like when you was cool with Chief Holiday and Chief Betty and Aboriginal Power
What's
and
this nigga
TV.
talking about? It can't be me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Please. Hold on. Man, I should be on mute right now. Nah, my bad. I'm not on mute.
No, stay off mute.
Yeah. I'm just wondering though, since bro, I don't know who you talking about. But when I was cool with Chief Holiday, when I was cool with Aboriginal Power
I
or
said
Sister
all that.
Betty. You said or Ab TV, bro. What you mean when I was cool with them? Because let me tell you something that you might
Let
not
me
know.
ask you then, were you
Oh no,
cool?
don't ask me. I got you. I'm gonna tell you right now, because
Yeah, cause I know you going.
yeah, it's all good, bro. Take your time, man. All right, whatever you do in the world, take your time, my nigga. You speeding right now, okay?
No,
You speeding
you
right now.
can't do me
It's all
though.
good. Nah, I got to do it to you, and I'm gonna be light with you because I know you ain't your full self. You about at 30% of you. I know you on that sauce right now, and I ain't mad at you,
No,
but
but
it's all good.
no, I'm chilling,
But
bro.
all right, cool. Listen, man. As far as Sister Bethy go, you know, I ain't got no issues with Sister Bethy, but you've never seen me over there rocking and talking and dealing with her. Okay, you've never seen that. As far as Chief Holiday go, when I met him, I let me try to find a way to say this. We were not in agreement. That's the nicest way to say that, because I ain't got no problem with the boy personally. But when I met him, we were not in agreement. When I stopped talking to him, we were not in agreement. This is the most PC way I could say it. Okay. As far as AP, there was a time when me and AP used to chop it up in the back chat, and he really wasn't kicking much information. He was just kind of gathering people around, letting other people talk, which is the same thing that's happening now.
I was
Okay, so I ain't never had a problem with him.
also.
He was just like the cool nigga in the middle.
You heard me?
Please let me finish.
No, but did
Yeah,
that make
please.
sense?
Yeah, so that's what was happening. So we was never cool. I was never cool with nobody. I was just interacting, you know what I'm saying, just chopping it up, and being respectful and kicking our shit and seeing where people at on their thoughts. Okay, so there's that. Now, while you talking about my exit, right? The exit I made, as far as we used to be cool, bro. I don't owe, and this is the thing, that this is really the overhanging problem that we have out here. Okay, we think for some reason, right? We expect the various individuals among us to rise up and be the savior. We got this Messiah complex, and we think somebody posted, and this ain't all of us, but there are a select few of us in the group, because most of us know better. We here just chopping it up. But some of y'all be like, man, why you? What? And we got these various expectations, man. Let people do what the fuck they. Part of my friends.
No,
Let people be who they are. Let people do what they do. And I'm gonna wrap up right here. If you feel like there was something that I owed you, then just tell me specifically what you feel like I didn't give my brother.
Let me get to that.
And I'll do my best to address that, man.
I don't feel you owe me nothing, but let me get.
Well, I don't think this is something even worth talking about, my brother. I ain't gonna bullshit you, man.
No, I don't think it was worth talking about, but I'm gonna bring it up. Cause honestly, like when I first met you, y'all was beating up HOK, and y'all had an alliance with this. You know what I'm talking about. See, that was a long time ago.
Oh, so that's when you saw me. Yeah, that was one of my highlight moments. Yeah, I wowed that on Unc and Garfield and all of them. I had all them niggas in the same chokehold that one day, and then I fell back. You want to know why? Because see, my problem is I don't be want to repeat the same shit over and over. That's my problem. See, that's the thing. I could never be a teacher because you got to say the same shit over and over, and I'm not with that. Once I said it, I laid it down, and that's it. I move on to the next thing.
But see, that's when I came into this paradigm.
Okay. So what you need me to do for you, my brother?
Huh?
What you need from me, man?
I don't need nothing from you. All I'm saying is when I came into the community, you was part of it.
What community, bro? Because see, this the misconception you got, that everybody you see talking, everybody's the same community or everybody's united. And when I say, and I got this thing that I say on my channel, hold on. Who is we? Where is the community? Who are these people? Because if this is the case, then when it comes to these problems and these issues, when we talk about them, we're supposed to be able to address these people directly. So you say, I play the community. Who's in it? Is there a head count?
No.
Is there a census?
You added. I didn't say you played the community. I said, how come you're not still part of the Indian Aboriginal movement?
Who said I wasn't, B? I mean, I'm playing my role. See, we all got different roles. So you think because I'm not screaming at niggas online, I'm not part of the community, right? You think I'm not tapped in and know what's going on?
See, I know you do.
No. Hold on. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. Once again, the world don't evolve around the box we talking in. All right. And where we got people who expect so much out of the people on the box, right? And it's another thing I've been talking about. You know, if you want that power, you got to establish it for yourself. And we all got different roles to play. So there may be people who good at speaking in the box, but you might not be good at talking in the box as other people. You might not have the time, the patience, or whatever the case may be to be sitting here going live on YouTube like everybody else. But do that mean you're not a part of the community? What make my Indian bigger than yours, or their Indian bigger than mine because they talk all day and I don't? We have to look at this thing based on results. What is this conversation netting us? What are we getting out of this? And so when I say, when you say, this person, that person, or the thought is, if you're not here and I don't see you regularly, you're not part of the community. What about the people who live in your neighborhood? You ain't even friends with them, but y'all actually live in the same community. But this online thing, when I ask you, where does it exist in real life? You can't tell me a place it exists. But somehow, me not showing face here or anybody else not being a regular, a personality here means you're not a part of the paradigm no more. Who said that? And how y'all limit yourself to people who gonna, turn up the box every time? A lot of us, bro, homie just said he probably give y'all 3 videos a month, man. If he could make it happen, he gonna try because he got a life. Just like most of us have a life. Most of us just tune in and listen while we're handling our regular lives. So you think, right, that me, because I passed through real quick when I had some time and I wowed out. You know what I'm saying? I tuned them niggas up and I made them know. But what that mean? Stop playing, man. You asking too much, G. You asking too much, G.
No, actually, I relinquish that. Actually, you not wanting to step up. But what I was saying was, like, I do remember you. That's all I said.
Hey, much respect to that. I ain't got no problem with that, man. I've been around, you know what I mean? And I appreciate you for remembering me, I guess. I don't know if you was fucking with me or not. I really don't remember, G, but you know what I mean? It's all good either way, man. I ain't got no problem with you, G, but I feel like
because I want to shout at you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like my man's sauce, man. My man's sauce, man. It's all good, man. I ain't mad at you but bro, can we you know what I mean? Let's just progress this convo a little bit, man.
To talk. But
we'll
see
talk,
that I can handle my conversation accordingly, but that wasn't what I was trying to focus on. But at the end of the day, like you was there and I witnessed it, and I'm giving you your flowers if you want them.
You know what? Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really, from you know what I'm saying, wholeheartedly, bro. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
And moving past that, I mean, yeah, y'all could do what y'all want to do, but I would just letting Copper Color, I would let him know that I know he was there at the beginning because I was. That's all I was saying.
Appreciate that shit. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a lot of people who ain't gonna get recognition, man. It's a lot of people who've been around from, you know what I mean, early in the, you know, the whipping of the pot. You know what I mean? It was early when we was getting this thing started, and I wasn't of the first. I'm like, you know, second class, third class, because it was a couple people that was in there, deep in there when I got it. You know what I mean? So I ain't trying to take no credit for doing nothing, man. I'm here, and I ain't even no teacher, man, because this niggas out here, like, you know what I'm saying, Top Cats and them, Phoenix and them, Tasha and them, Callaway and them, A1 and all them. All them niggas, man.
Hey,
all
can
them,
I say something?
No. Stop this. Nope. We're not finna do no slang.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. Me, personally. Nobody. You're not finna slander them niggas unless you can, you know, formulate a proper critique and you willing to talk to them directly about it, bro. Because that's the thing, man. I ain't gonna lie. We talk about the community. You sit here talking about the community. If you got a problem with somebody, we need to make sure we have a proper way to address that. Where it ain't, if we community, then what happens to you happens to me. And so when you fuck up business for him, you fucking up business for you as well. by way of y'all being a community. If we really understand community relations and we talk about nation building. You feel me? So we ain't here to kick nobody back. I'm not here to kick nobody back in. Let them niggas be great, B. Them niggas good in their lane. And yes, there is room for improvement. But the critique got to be honorable, B. It got to be done in respect, man. So if we're gonna say anything about anybody, because first of all, when it comes to teaching this shit, when it comes to teachers, that's because that's what this lane is over here. This is a conscious lane for teachers, B. And people is getting what they want. They want to hear teachers give them information, and that's what they get in here. So let them people get that shit. Now, if you think a motherfucker ain't teaching something right, you're supposed to get your ass up there and correct the error. Don't in the you know in the shadows in the cut talk shit about niggas, B. Because we keep it G.
No,
Real
I
niggas, B.
never see. That's the one thing you got me confused with.
No.
I
I
never
just wanted to
told.
say before it happened.
I,
I
I
didn't.
no,
It just,
I
you
don't.
know. Yeah.
Man, I'm a real one, man.
All right, what's up?
I ain't gonna never talk junk about nobody. See, I
Good.
call it junk instead of some other word. You know what I mean? That's how real I am. But I ain't gonna never. I call it junk because I do my best not to curse. I do my best. And what I was saying was like, um, actually, like if any of them had a chance to talk about flat Earth, I'm the god. No, Bron's the god. But I think me and
Oh
Bron's,
yeah, that motherfucking file.
yeah, straight up. I think me and Bron's is like I think I have a good. Let me clear my throat. I think I have a good perspective on flat Earth that nobody can mess with.
Take your time, brother. You know how when you're in church,
You heard what
I
I
saw a
just
meme.
said.
I saw a
I'm
meme.
done.
That motherfucker said when you're in church. Remember I told you that shit, girl? They say take your time when you're in church fucking up the song. They be like, take your time, take your time. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, sing the
You heard
song
what I
right
just
now.
said.
Nah, but you know, when you
I'm
tell
talking
niggas
shit,
do
bro.
that shit, though, bro, but you know
But
niggas go
are you
on and
flat
on
Earth?
and on that song.
Yeah, man.
That's why I turned that melody down to. No, I know what he's trying to do. What's your perspective on flat Earth?
Yeah, the earth is flat, B. That ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Wait, you know what I mean? That understanding is okay, let me say it like this, because I'm pretty sure you probably want a little more. So,
No, I
yes.
don't want no more than what you
Okay, well
giving
then
me.
it's flat. Boom. Easy, man. Yeah, man. That
That's
ain't nothing.
it. Then we done.
Yeah, that's that on that, man. But let me ask you this then, right? Let me ask you this then. God damn it. Well, let me ask you, Bronze Flat Power guy, because Flat Power's in your name. So I'm gonna ask you, my G, if you don't mind, I'm gonna ask you a question. Why is the understanding, and it's just it's an alley bit, you got it. You know what I mean? Why is the understanding that the earth is flat so important, man? Why do people need to know this,
Why
man?
is it so important? Because like they take like $70 million from us a day. Like, is that important? That is not
Talk shit, Jay.
asking. I'm asking you. Like,
Oh, you asking me shit? I know, man. Yeah, man. I thought it was 54. It might be 70. You know what I mean? But
it goes up every
yeah.
day.
It might go up though. But yeah, my last calculations when we was talking about it, it was 54 million a day. It might have went up though. But yeah, I'm rocking with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's 54 million that could be feeding some of these, various sections of people that is homeless and housing them and this, that, and the third, or maybe some investigations to, these missing children that they keep talking about. We could probably fund some special forces to go ahead and deal with that. What about the food problem we got? You know what I'm saying? The food shortages. I mean, goddamn, 54 million, 70 million. I think we could probably start something with 70
Let's
million
talk.
a
Let's talk.
day. I think
Like,
we
I
could do
had to
something.
sober
You
up
feel me?
real quick.
So yeah, man, I get it, and people really don't understand. And for me, I try to put shit into a nutshell, right? So we can get right down to the nitty gritty of the shit. So, it's plenty money out here. We not broke. There is no, financial deficit or niggas ain't fucked up. America's not fucked up, my nigga. Just the priorities is fucked up. okay? The money is in defense for sure, so that they
It
can
can't.
keep
It can't.
niggas like.
I
What's up?
just want to say this right quick, but see, people always keep forgetting too is that they want to keep trying to call Africa the fucking motherland, and America always been the motherfucking motherland.
Man, listen, as far as the
Yeah,
motherland
let's go
conversation
there.
go,
Like, do
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
feel
As far as the
Africa
motherland
the
conversation go,
motherland?
man, um,
Do
you
you
know,
feel that way?
well, shit, Africa ain't my motherland, goddamn. So we start there. No, but as far as the research goes, you know what I'm saying? If you play with the books, right? You know, we know about the majority of the crops that come from here to there. We know about the, you know, the various countries that have been named after like the 1920s that didn't exist previously. We know about that big old stretch in the middle where it was all desert and nobody could live there. You know what I'm saying? We know about the remaking of the great cities and they taking these stones over there and putting it back together, man.
Do you
You know what I'm
believe
saying?
that?
We know that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We know they setting up the
Like, ain't
stage to try to tell the
no.
story, B. So, you know what I'm saying? We
Do you
know that shit,
believe?
man.
Do you believe that Africa was actually? Let me think about it. Was it founded in 1872 or something like that?
Hey, man, listen, man. All right, cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Me, I don't play with the history because our future needs so much more focus. I'm gonna
Correct.
just
I
be honest.
believe that.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
believe that.
Let me say this, B.
No, I believe that though.
Our future, bro. We could look at the history, man. But if you mean tell me all these thousands of years of history we got to see, you know, how motherfuckers handle one another. All right, let's just not make us the focus, but how people handle one another in this world that we live in. If we don't got enough history to show us, you know, what might be some things we may need to do to protect the future, we ain't even started looking forward, man. We ain't looking forward. You know, what our children going to inherit in the next 20, 30 years, man? Did we do what we were supposed to do, or all we did was know how to tell the story about who did us wrong, man? Do they have a leg up on trying to right the wrong, man? Because we ain't gonna fix it. We can't. We too deep trying to figure out what happened. You know what I mean?
No,
But
but
come
man,
on,
come
man.
on, bro.
Talk
Like
to me.
actually, we have to realize how did we end up in this situation? Be real.
How did we end up? No, I'm not gonna ask that question. How do we? We have not realized that yet. We have not
Yeah,
realized that yet.
you know the answer.
No, no, no. The answer to my question was, have we not realized that yet?
Apparently, you know the answer.
No, I don't. Apparently not. I'm asking you. You just said we got to realize, and I'm asking
Yeah,
you, did we
that
realize it?
no, but you was trying to make a situation make it look like you already had the answer.
Mm-mm.
Man,
Mm-mm.
see, no, hey, copper, man, no, we good, bro. Like we good. Nah,
Make
Hey, I'm
let
a,
it.
me.
I'm a,
Make your case, B. I'm listening, son. Make your case, man. I am
hey,
listening.
let me get my perspective on it right quick because I'm gonna tell you basically why a lot of us in this situation is because we're letting immigrants control and run everything. So everything from out this whole corporation has always been ran by these immigrants, and then with a lot of these, like I call them, pale skins or white WIGHT, they don't even realize to the point that they are immigrants, and that's why when I do say that, that means that I'm including them along with the Africans and stuff like that too. But yes, those are the ones that's really been destroying everything, to the point where we can't it make you seem like you can't do shit. Because why is it that they gotta go to an African or whatever that's in here in our country that can speak for us, and you never go to the direct source of who our own people, and we just always sit back. It was with that fucking still stuck with that fucking roots mentality stuck in our head, and what I'm saying, the Django, all this other dumbass shit, to believe that that these people, all of them are really our people.
Where does the problem come in at?
Well, the problem coming in that is that they, like I said, they are the ones that they speaking for us to make all the decisions for us, and that we, you know what I'm saying, that we just go along with everything. So when they speaking on it, saying that, you know, y'all niggas do is y'all need to get off, y'all lazy, don't want to do shit. That's what I'm saying. They reference everything from them.
Okay, so is it possible, right? Because they're going to talk to a group of people, right? Like the people that they talking to, supposed to be the decision makers for what happens on this side. So now we got Africans coming over here talking to the decision makers that's over here, that's right here with us, and we could talk to them too.
Right.
But for whatever reason, we can't find ourselves in a position to talk to them, but the African can. So my question is, why is it that African is getting listened to and we not?
Because our people are fucking scared. And bro, you know they fucking scared because they got the fucking that love the enemy shit, turn the other cheek. So they believe that you threaten them, they already know that, you know, they make them fold. So okay, we ain't gonna speak up, but I'm gonna have all the smoke in the world for another nigga that I may not, you know, that may be on some other shit that's willing to go at him and try to tell him, no, you can't do this shit.
Okay, so we got this division problem then. That's really what that comes down to, you know. And now we got people who might be willing to go above and beyond and put the work in, but it's a bigger majority of niggas who, you know, they're gonna tell on you, man. They got us, man. Come from behind the car, man. They got us. Yeah, that red shirt over there, you with the red shirt behind the car. Yeah, us. They got us. He locked up, but he gonna point you out and say they got us. Okay, so we didn't win niggas. So it sound like, well, I ain't gonna say it sound like. Let's continue the thought. So we know we got these type of niggas out here, right? But we are the minority, the thinkers, the one who really understand, you know, what's going on and how they got us in the Cobra clutch, right? So now, what do we do to strengthen our conversation, to fortify our perimeters so that when we looking at others who ain't with us, we can clearly know they not really on the shit we on, so we don't got to be disappointed, or we can see them as soon as they start talking like they represent us, because they not with us. We know them. It ain't just because you a nigga. We ain't got to do your genealogy and look you up on Wikipedia to try to figure out who your mom and daddy is and if you're from Africa. We know you with us. Okay. Or we know you're not with us. What can we do to identify? Because, you know, it seems like we getting tricked by people that look like us and they might be with us, and then they go and they don't talk like they with us. So what can we do to make sure we are aware, we protect ourselves from the quote-unquote infiltration and misrepresentation of our gripes and complaints? What can we do to make sure this don't happen?
Yeah, bro, you know, we're gonna have to separate the weak from the strong. And I'm like, everybody can't fucking make it. And I'm like, I'm really down with that shit because, like, I'm tired of trying to have, you know, niggas that's just always the naysayers, the ones that don't want to, that just want to stay stuck. And always
boy,
like,
the naysayers, man, they gonna kill us, man. They gonna drop a bomb on us, man. They listening, my nigga. They listening. Ain't you scared?
Hey, bro, but you know that's the same. That's the same ones, bro. That's still thinking they all was on that fucking slave ship, thinking it was about 3
That's a fact, man.
That's the same niggas, bro. So, you know, we just gotta let them motherfuckers go. I'm like, I'm with it though, bro, because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to gather the whole handful of niggas that you gonna bring over to where you need to be at, and they still gonna complain. So that's what I feel like. You know, we gotta keep it pushing and keep it going. And I think your ball out here dropped off, so we'll put the link back in the chat. But yeah, but Devin, that's the way I feel. It's like, you know, I keep trying to say, Man, where the fuck is these fucking slave ships? And there's only been one. So how the fuck was a million something niggas on one boat? And that would make no fucking sense. But like I said, when you watch that movie Roots, that shit was like a comedy parody show. Oh shit, we got my nigga Smoke in the fucking building.
Microphone check.
Yeah, I hear you, Smoke.
You hit me loud and clear?
Now
Yeah,
you
mic
kinda,
check, mic check.
yeah, you kind of like a little mumble though.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back with you momentarily.
All right. Yeah, but I'm just like, man, that shit is wild to me though, bro. With that fucking Roots boat shit, like a million fucking niggas on this fucking boat. Nobody really want to understand the real story is that a lot of these Slavic white people came on the fucking boat themselves over here.
Come on, man. You talking about niggas came through the Bermuda Triangle, nigga? Them niggas was coming through the Bermuda Triangle just back and forth, huh? Okay. Hurricane season, nigga. Hurricane season, my nigga. Stop playing, man. How many months out the year y'all got to do this shit, man? Because, business only good certain times of the year for certain industries. And if you in the shipping industry, goddamn, coming from West Africa to the eastern shores of the U.S., then do you know what is happening with them hurricanes up and down? Bro, snowstorms from the north, hurricanes from the south, tornadoes and shit in the Gulf. Man, what is happening, man? I'm nervous. Okay, I think we're gonna lose too much, man. It don't make no sense, man. Stop playing with me. Nah, man. Them conversations, them numbers, it just don't even seem smart to do.
Hey, Smoke, you gonna have to come back in because your mic is kind of bad, bro.
That boy in the car with the windows down.
Yeah, that's just wild to me though. I mean, I don't understand that either. I mean, like I said, it's like I done seen the pictures. They even had a fucking white boy on what that was on BitChute, and he had a whole 5-part series document on white people being the slaves. So I'm just like, they when they took that shit out of the schools because they didn't want to make those white people feel bad about themselves. Yeah, in turn, that's why I say now you got it to the point where all our children are so depressed and angry, and this is why they're doing this dumbass shit. But at the same time, I still can't get how they was going with this narrative of a million niggas on one fucking boat, and they didn't have to, and not one of, not a handful of these niggas then beat the fuck out these little weak ass motherfucking colonizers. That shit never made no sense. So this is why this.
Hey, in the school right now, they said they call them niggas workers now. When you go to school in like 4th or 5th grade in social studies, they say them niggas, and they wasn't slaves. Yeah, man, they brought across mad workers, man. They brought workers from Africa. Not slaves, but workers. We're gonna change this story up. We're gonna make it seem real nice for you niggas, man. In a little while, it wasn't even nothing to happen to you niggas, man. And, in another 2 generations, slavery didn't even happen, man. It's gonna be a whole nother conversation, man. Watch this shit. So while we sitting here watching the history change and they writing it, bro, we gotta deal with the reality, my nigga. We gotta deal with the reality, my nigga, because that same shit that they did. Okay. Let's go here. This slave is not even. I ain't even gonna ask the question. Slavery did not end, my nigga. And we know this. This statement has been heard, but I don't think people really understand the gravity of that, bro. You know what I mean? Like we still, banging 9 to 5s. We still chasing currency. You know what I'm saying? We still, contracting with people for various things that we should be able to provide for ourselves or don't even need. Okay? Or don't even really need. Most of the shit we pay for is for entertainment. Bro, our lifestyle is wild fucked up and our priorities is wrong, not strong, B. Our priorities is wrong. You feel me? So at this point, what's happening in the school, what happened back then, it's still happening now. But it's willful now. People are, making the choice to send their kids to school, go work a job, put up a 401k, you know what I'm saying, get your insurance and just work and die and be a citizen and, you know what I'm saying, follow the assembly line, babe. Everybody just follows the assembly line. We talk about breaking out of it. Fuck the system, and then go to work in the morning. How?
Fact,
Like, how?
facts.
You know what I mean? And so I'm like, all right, man. The thought is cool. The thought is cool, and I understand it ain't realistic, and we got to talk about it, and we got to say, man, fuck this system. We got to do something better. But when do we hit the go button? When do we hit the red button and say, you know what I'm saying, launch the missiles, bitch, it's happening today. Okay. Now, the whole, everybody stay away from work for one day or a week or some shit, bro, that shit ain't even realistic. So, what do we do from there? And the brainstorming, who's, the community involvement in the brainstorming of the next move, the vote on, not even the vote, but all right, we open to ideas. Just everybody put your ideas here and let's talk about the ideas that the community has. Bro, we don't got no council or nowhere to even really talk about what we think should be done. We kick it here, but there ain't no group of people that's really focused on trying to spearhead those thoughts and take those thoughts and make them reality, bro. We don't create. We don't create. And that's where, the real show of power that you have. If you want to say we deserve something more, then you expect somebody to give it to you, or you gonna make it yourself. And so
Right.
our creative abilities, we got mad thoughts in the community, but I think people take these numbers in their chat for granted. They take them people that sit there and listen, or the people that's willing to come on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, converse and build with niggas. We take it for granted and we look at it as, YouTube, views, likes and money and monetization. But bro, this is supposed to be a tool, just like a hammer, just like an axe, just like a knife. This is something to do something with. And so when we sit here talking, we all of us that's in the chat, we gather here thinking that there's gonna be some way we could help. And then we listen to all these fucking people, and it don't be nothing we could do once we done listening to them other than come back and listen to them some more. Your input don't even matter. You got to get on the panel and argue with a nigga about your input, and his job is to make you look bad for views and shit. You know what I mean? And bro,
Right.
what type of community, what type of thought process is that, bro? That's asinine to think we're gonna get some sort of structure out of making fun of one another and disrespecting one another and pointing out our flaws for monetary value as a business model. You ain't gonna, how are we gonna lift one another up by shitting on one another at the same time? Bro, I'd rather, like I said earlier, y'all ain't finna kick no dirt on nobody in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't finna have that, big, because you gotta put that same work up, or you gotta be in the league. Go critique that nigga to his face. Her, him, do it to bro. But if we gonna talk about what we could do, you know what I mean, or we gonna talk about what is wrong with us, we are talking about the solution, not the problems, but the fucking solution, B. What we need to fix, how I could help, or here's my thought on, what would work. And to whoever could take this ball and run with it, here's the ball. Here are my thoughts, make it better. But until we able to listen to the people, until we got a drop box, you know how you go and work, they got the suggestion box in there. At every job, at every bit, they got a suggestion box. Somebody supposed to crack
Mhm.
that
What?
motherfucker open
No,
and see
hold
how they
on.
could improve the
Hold,
business,
no,
bro.
no, but hold on. Did I ever come on here and just destroy you? I actually, I big you up more than I did lay you down.
Hey, hold up, Ace. Let him get that off, bro. Let him get that off.
No, no, I'm getting mad.
No, that's all right. We understand your disgruntledness, but don't let him get that off and
Yeah,
hold it for a
finish,
mighty strike
finish
back.
it then.
Go ahead, bro. Go and finish your thought. You was through? Well, go ahead, 50.
No, I was just making. I was just trying to make sure that he wasn't saying that like everybody come over here just to colonize, or what's the word you use? He, no, I'm gonna fall back. You gotta smoke.
No, I was trying to see was he through with this.
No, but he had contentions with the whole community. No, but I was willing. I am willing to um break bread with her if that makes sense. Like I'm now actually a lot of people probably won, but I'm but I'm so new to it that I'm good money.
Well, I always ask niggas, is it really a problem? That's the question I
He
ask niggas these days. Is it really a problem?
no, he had to tell you that
Mhm.
because he he yeah. Go ahead, tell him.
Nah, that's an open question for anybody. Is it really a problem? Because he was just saying niggas seem to be quite complacent in their current reality, even though our nigga can posit that something just ain't adding up, right? But I don't
no,
see a lot of
no,
I don't see a I don't see a whole lot of activity aimed at
yeah.
that possibility. That's what I
I
don't
was
see, right?
I was around 4 years ago, and and like to me he cool, but because I came in when he went in with he did go after Unk in the Amaral squad. I give it that.
I will. Yeah, we understand how goofy the Umar squad is, and yeah, they quite triggering, pushing the narrative, right? It's understandable, but that's an old
That
fight, right?
that's when I came in to the community because I seen these dudes going against the Amaral squad. I was against them, but my voice wasn't as loud. And these dudes, like him, it was him, Chief. Sanchez had no close proximity to that. But it was when I seen they went against them. Then the next video I seen was all them on Bro Sanchez. And I was like, God damn. Like, hold on. And when I seen that, that's when I started challenging everything that I seen, if that made sense. No, I'm
Well, let me
being
ask you
real.
a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is it a problem, uh, in your humble
No,
opinion?
no, no, no. Actually, it's a good thing.
So all's well.
Correct, correct. That's why I don't know why I call him Copper Color Cake because that was his original name. But no, it's definitely not a problem. That's why I don't know why he's not speaking.
Bro, I'm listening, man, but it ain't nothing I need to respond to being said, to be honest, man. But trust
No,
me,
no,
I am
no, no.
listening.
My dog Smoke asking you a question.
I ain't thought he asked me a question. I thought he posed a question to the panel, and I didn't feel the need to answer that because I felt like that was more so to you once again, and so I didn't say that. But please trust and believe I'm listening. It ain't yeah, man. What's good, Smoke? Though I'll chop it up, Smoke. What's good, Smoke?
All's well. All's well. Salute, salute. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people.
Yeah, man, you
You
already
know,
know. Bang bang in this bitch. And you know why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas scared. And I'm here to make sure they know it. You feel me? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? The warrior way, man, where I'm from. You heard? So shit. Let's go ahead and try to move this conversation on, man. I asked a question earlier, man. I'm gonna say this. Um, it sounds like a bunch of strong men here. You feel me? And so I'm gonna ask this question again. What should we do about the problems that we disseminate? Is there a place where we can build on these problems and figure out what could be done, and if not, can we create that place, or if there's somebody already working on it, somebody needs some support, or you know what I'm saying, what in the line of progress could we get behind or create? You know what I'm saying, as far as the problems that we pointing out, like, is there anything, you know what I mean, that niggas could do, man? You know, we got any thoughts on that?
Well, my first answer would be: Are we identifying? Are we identifying the problems in agreement? And if so, a problem can be addressed on any platform, whether it be a secret meeting or a public podium. Right? I'm like you say, I'm not one of the scared niggas. I'm not scared to actually talk about a solution. Nigga, I talk about a solution in front of the judge. You feel me? Because if it's a problem, definitely it needs to be addressed. And I don't think anyone should exercise any power over you when it comes to addressing the problem. Because first of all, the problem should not exist. But the fact that it does, I shouldn't be hindered from addressing that motherfucker. I'll land right there.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit, man. As far as problems go, hell, man, there are quite a few. But what we generally privy to, let's deal with the historical narrative, because this is something. This is easy. This is where our community play. The history is wrong, and they wrote us out of this, and they lied about this, and this, that, and the third. Okay, this is an easy problem. This is just an educational problem. It's all about what people are learning. All right. This one should be easy. It's a low level problem. We ain't say you got to go fight somebody. That's a big problem. We ain't talking about the elephant in the room, that big old silverback gorilla in the corner over there you want to ignore. We just talking about the books we reading over here in this corner, hoping that nobody come over here and kick our ass. Okay? Okay. The historical narrative. What can we do to defend the historical narrative, bro? If our levels of defense can't even, stand up to what we are teaching our children, well, goddamn. Let's really think about that, B. Let's really think about it. So let's start there. What we got for the historical narrative, man? Any random thoughts on how we can defend our perspective on the narrative and make sure people understand we ain't went nowhere, and this didn't happen, and this is a lie and that is a lie, etc., etc. What we got on that, man? Can we defend that?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Right. Here we go. Let's talk about it.
It starts with self. That's where your history starts and ends, right? To be able to self-identify, right? That's what you need to be teaching your children, if you have them. That's what you need to be teaching the youth, that it's okay to just be you and defending that principle and that principle alone. That's what's of value, right? You said it earlier, Warfare. You said, we're too busy looking at the past and not looking towards the future, right? We'll never be able to see where we're going if we continuously look behind us. So with that, I'll land there. Mike Jack.
Check is good, man. Check is good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. So, bro said, make sure, children know who they are. Tell your story, you know what I mean? And we all know that, especially around here where he just, he echoing the sentiments we already know, and most of us should know. We are who we are. Make sure your children know. So that's level one, and that's a whole fact. You know what I mean?
In addition to,
Yeah,
excuse me,
kick your shit. Go ahead.
Not just knowing who you are, not just verbally expressing that, because we also know that 90% of all communication is nonverbal, right? But actually showing it, showing the values that you possess from within, right? Excluding the false narratives or the false scientists of DNA and dry bones, right? But becoming a living example, right? Doing it while you still got breath in your lungs, doing it while you got blood and fluids pumping through your body, right? Right. Showing the ability not to be afraid to fail, right? To attempt, to desire, to create, to communicate, learning the tools, right? All of these aspects in life to become successful all require tools. All from communication to construction to agriculture, etc. Right? We just have to understand that the onus is on us. We can complain all day, right? We can fight, right? We can be envious and jealous, right? Or we could be upset at the reflection in the mirror, right? But it's about what you want your tomorrow to not appear to be, but what it actually is, not just for yourself, but for your future. And I land there. Thank you.
So if what I'm hearing is, if this is what I'm hearing, is one of the issues is identity, right? Which seems to be a hard problem to solve amongst the people who claim that they always been here, right? This just between this particular group, because we can all say that we all understand that we always been here. But it seems to be problematic when we try to come up with a term that's suitable to express that. Anybody follow me?
I'm
Yes,
with you,
sir.
Jay. Keep talking, man. I'm with you.
Right. So how can we, as I would say, intelligent people, come up with a solution for something so simple? If we didn't already reach an agreement that we always been here, why are we unable to reach an agreement as to how that should be identified?
I got you, B. Matter of fact, somebody want to go before I go, but I got an answer for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
No,
it.
hell no. You better answer that right now or
All right,
don't.
boom. So watch this, man. Easy peasy. So listen, every business has to create a name for itself, right? Think of how many businesses are created every single day. Every single business got to come up with a name. But building a business ain't just in the name. You can name yourself whatever the fuck you want to, but you got to go provide the service, create the products, do the work. Whatever it is, you got to do it. And so while all the names may come about and this name and that name, it don't matter what the name is. The work is going to decide if the business upholds the name. So if the business ain't doing what the name say, it don't even matter what the name is. And our problem is we focused on what to call ourselves versus what we do and who we actually present ourselves in the world of commerce that we live in. So we don't we want to argue about names, but we don't even know who is actually bought in on the business model, on the nation that is being named, who is actually a part of this. We don't even really know who down. So we argue over a name, but we don't even know what we about to do. No business model. So what's in a name? I know we heard that. What's in a name? It don't matter what the name is. What does this
Right.
business do? The company we get our phones is called Apple and Samsung. What the fuck do that mean? We don't even know. But we know the product. We know the service. Goddamn Walmart. What does that mean?
Man,
It mean I
man,
go over
you
here and I keep
repeating
my shit. We know
yourself.
what they do. And so the arguing over the name don't mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, we're gonna need a name, but low key out here, look at businesses. It don't matter what you name this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Twinkies. What the fuck is that? A good ass cake. You know what I'm saying? They made that motherfucker, and we know the
Are you
cake.
done
And fuck what you
repeating?
call. We gonna call it whatever. What's a Whopper, bitch? That fucking burger with the. You know what I mean? It's the business
You
that we
must
not
like
doing, which mean the
Right.
name don't stand strong, B. So what we do, who is with us, and where is our organizational mission taking us is much more important than what we call ourselves. But we argue over the name because it's a scapegoat. It's an easy way out because the real
Right.
work comes in doing the work and making the
yeah, get
business
to
and being the organization. That's where the real work comes. But we don't want to charge ourselves with doing that. We want to raise awareness to the fact that we need a name. We're gonna raise awareness to the fact that I don't like what he calling himself, and he act like he with me. And I don't like that they worship this and they not worshiping or spiritual like me. But the real work is dealing with the problem that we all generally collectively dealing with, and it's the system that's over all of our various ideas and ideologies, and the fact that we can't, for whatever reason, just figure an hour, 30 minutes out of our day to focus on the big problem everybody working with. We gonna just bang on one another 18 hours out the day. You know what I mean? And that about a name, you wasting time, big. And I'm gonna land right there.
Hey, I just want to add this right quick.
I'm not trying to salute. I'm
Hey,
not
hey,
trying
hey,
to
hey,
bank on you. Hey,
hey,
but
hey,
Copper,
hey, 50.
you
Let me say
never
this right
explain
quick, bro.
yourself. You
Hey,
never
50, 50,
explain
50.
yourself.
Hold on. Let me say this right quick. I just wanted to say too, like you add to what you were just saying on that. Like really, if you think about it, what's a name brand? Even when you talk
You
about
never
saying
explain yourself.
Nike and all this other shit too, so it's like we go around here thinking that we wearing all these fucking other designers and shit. And like I said, it's like you don't even know what the fuck you representing. Like nobody really go into deep
That's a
details into what the
fact.
fuck this
Nah,
shit
Brent,
is.
don't even get started. But yeah, you talking shit. But
I
that's
was
the
waiting for an
their
explanation.
thought. Whatever they was into, that's what that brand is built on. A lot of these fucking European designs that they call designer, it ain't designer unless it comes from another fucking country. First of all, everything ain't shit. So you mean tell me anything from out the country is better than anything in here? This is an ignorant ass type
No,
of
Right,
no one
anyway.
said that.
You mean
right.
tell me if we make it right here off the ground right here we standing on, it's
I
worth
hear
less
you.
than what a nigga. Come on, man, y'all
No
wildin', man.
one
Okay,
said.
so that whole
Right.
But
process
hey,
is
hey,
bugged out
Copper
to me,
Color,
son.
like, Copper Color. You never really established a baseline.
I appreciate that from you, my guy. So yeah, anyway, man, when it comes to brands and businesses, the work that they do, these, you know what I'm saying, and you know how a lot of them brand niggas was, they wasn't, one of their wings was broke, man. They wasn't flying too straight, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them
Right.
didn't fly too
I
straight,
get
man.
all that.
You feel me?
You
Yeah,
know I
man. And
laugh
they,
with you. No,
but we love the
and I mess
brand.
with you. But what I'm saying
Oh
is,
my
you
God, here you
never
go again, my guy. I
established.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
But
Shit.
but but did I say something wrong?
Nah, man, you right, my G. You right. You right. You right. You right. I'm gonna land right there, man.
Let,
You right.
let me let me ask
No,
let me ask
no,
the
no,
panel this
no.
question
Land your
right here.
plane.
Let me ask the panel a question. Um, I see a military tactic that's placed, and I don't think too much thought has really went into it when it comes to the false education system, and an imprisonment of our youth, and the breakdown of the I guess you would say victimhood of wasting time.
That
Give you an example.
was funny.
Uh, Writing or with arithmetic and reading abbreviates war. Now, you pretty much learn everything that you're going to need to know as far as reading, writing, and arithmetic, no further than, I'll just say, junior high school or middle school. Now, they have a component that is called the GED. And normally that gets a bad stigma because we often are looking at the ones that stay in school for a longer period of time, or they get some type of apprehension with the law enforcement, so they retain their education that way. But maybe we're looking at this all wrong. The title that they gave to us is called a general education diploma. But you can actually sign off the emancipation for your children to receive their high school diploma at the age of 15 and in some states 16. Well, this is a big boost into developing your child. Give you an example. The G can stand for anything. It can stand for genius, right? It can stand for general. You know, the ones that actually don't fight the war, but they instruct. If you desire to go on further education, hey, you got 2 years to do it. You're 18. By the time you hit 20, you're fully emancipated. Meaning what? You're in your career, you're well established, right? Right. You're not making the mistakes of a 20-year-old just getting started to go and collect a plethora of student loans and debt. You see what I'm saying? You're learning a trade. You're self-sufficient, right? Right at the age of 20, right? You right. You're not in competition with your peers, right? You're not making bonehead decisions. You have land, you have property, you have a home, a homestead. You don't have to pay rent,
The G
right?
is no longer existing.
Say that one more time. 56. You kind of went low.
No, I said the G is like you mentioned the G. Apparently, from your explanation, the G is no longer existing.
Right. It could actually be the gateway back to becoming a god. But you become a god in your youth. Why you gotta be in your 30s and your 40s recovering from most of the mistakes that you've made in life, bullshitting anyway, just to go to the prom, just to go to the school dance, just to go to homecoming, right? Right. Well, looking further into it, I know exactly why they did it. See, in a paradox called Rome, adolescence and sex, right, was a major combination, if you will. Young girls will be married off earlier than the age of 12.
Wait a minute. We're
It
going
better
too
not
far.
be.
Yeah, we're going too
Like,
far. Nah,
let's pass
nah,
past.
nah, nah.
Let's
I
move
don't
past
know,
that.
but not round me. Okay?
Yes,
Let's just
yes,
Correct.
let the record reflect.
Correct.
yes.
Okay?
Yeah,
I don't know. Don't make that turn right there, babe.
that made
Yeah,
me
man, you're
mad.
going
Okay.
too far.
Wait,
Cause we
wait,
ain't
I
gonna
wait,
be
say
doing
that.
that.
wait,
You
wait,
said 12.
wait.
My
What?
daughter almost
Hey,
12, man.
hey,
Like,
for
hell no.
boys, it was 13.
I'm fucking.
My daughter
What is we
almost
talking
12,
about,
man.
son?
I would
What the fuck
Hey,
never
is niggas
allow that.
doing, man?
hey, hey, I'm bringing it full circle.
No, but let's
Nah,
move
we ain't
the
with that
information
circle.
past
I'm not
that.
with that circle, B.
No,
So,
No, not
no, I
us.
mean,
let's say something
don't
No,
though.
count me in, B. Matter of
Let's
fact,
no.
hell
move the
nah. Don't even
conversation.
swing that. Ain't no circle around here on that, B. Nah, man, what is we talking about? This the shit
This,
that,
this,
and then we
this was
slowly
the
let that
established.
bullshit in, and then
Okay,
motherfuckers be like, yeah, that makes
No,
sense,
yeah, my
son.
daughter
No, the
how
almost
fuck
far
it
can we
12,
don't,
go
B.
man.
back?
Like
How far can we go back
Beast
with the
Mode,
establishment
Beast
of
Mode, you
high
know I
school?
ride with you.
Nah. All right, you talk
I ride
establishment.
with
All
Beast
right,
Mode
What
though.
we ain't
what
finna
what
sit
was
and play them
what
games, B. All right, we ain't finna
what
play
was
them
the
games, B. Nah,
no
man, we
wait
grown men.
But
just hear me out. Just hear me out. When
Hold on, who I'm
was
talking
the
move
to?
past that.
establishment?
That's Beast, right? Beast, listen,
Yes.
bro. Listen,
Let's
bro.
When
move
was the
past
Listen, bro.
establishment
that.
of high school in
Listen,
the
bro.
Americas?
No.
What
Hold on.
12th grade, I don't care
Hold on.
about that. Move
Listen.
past that. Cause
Listen. Hey,
the
56. Hold
analogies
tight, my
that
G. Hold
you
tight, my G. Hey, hold tight, 56. Real quick. Okay. Just to reset this thing, big. Okay. Now you was doing good. You was doing great, low key, and I was rocking with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I was rocking with you. Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
was doing great, my nigga. You talking about the understanding that people need to have at a certain level and how we pass these things on, and you said something specific. You know what I'm saying? At 20 years old, and I want to get back to that and help you get back on track because you veered off way and you derailed, my nigga. But I got you though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you was talking earlier, and you was saying something about the young boys at 20, they self-sufficient, right? And
Yeah.
because they had the trades and they was brought up in certain understandings so they could do what they was, they needed to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
100% with you there, right? But this is something that I say, you know what I'm saying? This is one of the things that I happen to echo, around my way. The 30-year plan, bro. It's a 30-year plan that we supposed to be working on, and we ain't even understanding the necessity for it. We
Okay.
have to plan for the next 30 years, be the grandkids. And our move today is going to determine what happened to them, whether we make them or make them and fail or make them and succeed or however it go. But
Correct.
the result of our work, they gonna reap the benefits or the setbacks because of it. You feel me? And
Correct.
so while we talking 20-year-olds being self-sufficient, all right, well, if we got 20-year-olds as being self-sufficient and we looking at what they're dealing with today, is that realistic today with their current options? In most cases, generally, because I know there are exceptions, but generally, no. All right, it's not realistic for everybody. There may be a select few that got certain opportunities in certain cities where certain things are happening in a certain way that looks right for us, right?
If
But
my if
for the
if my daughter
majority, it's
wasn't
not the
12, I
case.
probably wouldn't have said nothing.
Okay, now, so speak more to that. Matter of fact, yeah, man, let's speak more to that. The preparation for that type of group of men, because at some point we know keep it G. We know we behind the eight ball. We over here talking about how it happened and what we need to do, and
Right.
we making plans. We scrambling, B. We in the war
Okay.
room at the table, trying to everybody arguing and pointing and shit around this big old round table, looking at the world, and our world is fucked up. Okay, but we trying to figure it out. But we not gonna finish this. We not gonna finish this. Okay, I need niggas to really think and hold that in their mind. This thing we dealing with, this thing we working on, we are not going to finish this. So,
Right.
are you dedicating enough of your life to this to make sure you're making a valiant effort towards this so that when you are out of here, the people that succeed you are able to understand, know what their expectations are, and continue the mission.
Yes, I'm glad you asked that question.
No, that
Because
ain't for you,
actually,
bro,
yeah,
individually, bro. No, no, no,
yeah,
no, no.
no,
Please don't think what I was
Well,
saying
not
was to you.
no,
individual,
no,
but
no, it's good.
anybody
You
that
good.
really
But yeah.
believe that.
I was actually speaking from experience, right? I was actually sharing my experience, something that I'm in the process of doing as we speak, right? Um, being the first, my eldest, my daughter, right? Me and my wife, we were having a discussion, and this was part of the reasoning of going into the direction that the conversation was going to go into anyway, because it was going to
Yeah,
reveal the reasoning for even making
let's get
the
there.
decision to do something
Oh
so
man,
bold, right? Now, just to bring it full circle, she's not just going to inherit property. She's not just going to have a diploma. She's not just going to inherit her own business, right? She's not just going to inherit a substantial amount of wealth, right? This is stability at an early age. So what me and my significant other decided to do was we was going to lay the foundation to get 50% of our stability completely self-sufficient out of the system. 50%, right? We wanted to be 50% self-sufficient. Our children, right, will become 25 extra percent self-sufficient, leaving their children an additional 25. Coming out of the system, becoming self-sufficient within 3 generations. Because we gotta understand that this didn't start with us. You see what I'm saying? It didn't just start on our watch. It didn't just start in our generation, right? This has been going on for generations. So it's going to at least take a couple of generations to thoroughly climb yourself out of the hole, right? Now, some people make it, more important about the name. Some people make it more important about linking up with others. Some people are just afraid. And I know that's something that they're going to have to master within self, right? But it can be done. And as many of us, as myself and my wife, right, we're trying to lead by example, not just by words or ideas, right? But we're actually putting ourselves out. We're doing the work. We're holding ourselves accountable. We're holding ourselves responsible, right? And hopefully not just for our children, but hopefully for any other parents or i.e. children, not to be some type of savior or no shit like that, just the encouragement that yes, it can be done. There is no wall high enough, right? No obstacle. It don't matter how many times you fail. Get back up. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter how many times it didn't come back right. Keep going. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter how many people doubt you. It don't matter how many ways people try to stop you. The only person that can stop you is yourself. This government, this falsified system can't stop you, right? There's things that we got called racists, right? So-called Caucasians and Asians and Mexicans and none of that can stop you, bro. All of that is just a distraction. You are supposed to have, and you're supposed to have it in abundance.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
It beats, I ain't gonna cut you off, but you know how you were saying about everything you said about your daughter and stuff. And see, I can respect it because most people be like, well, your child will be spoiled. But now I like that when you say that my child is gonna be spoiled, knowing that she could be self-sufficient, have everything she needs when she grows up, because you shouldn't have to have your child struggle the same way that we've been going through what we going through right now, because they're supposed to have a better way of living.
Yes. And we can't be afraid to have our children or put our children in a position to be better than us, right? They supposed to be better. They supposed to be sharper. They supposed to be smarter. They supposed to be more intelligent, right? They supposed to be making better decisions as far as people that they're connecting with to become a like-minded unit, if you will, right? They shouldn't have the same or even worse traumas than we had placed upon us. And with that, I salute every God that has gave and brought forth good fruit, right? So now only thing we got to do is protect it, right? And we got to make sure that they got a way. Like I said, that's just my motto. We chose 50%. If we got 50% out, self-sufficient, our children, they have a choice, right? They can take it and get the other 50, or they can just do 25, and then their children, and then three generations, right? We're back on top. And it's a lot of work. Don't get hypnotized, right? It's a lot of work. It's difficult at times, right? But you gotta be. If I'm gonna make a blood sacrifice, it's gonna be my own. See what I'm saying? It's gonna be my own for my own. You see what I'm saying? So what better way else to sacrifice your time but for your heir? And even if you don't have children, I'm not excluding you. Hey, you got a neighbor, you got a niece, a nephew, right? You don't have to be a biological parent to be a parent for a child. You see what I'm saying? So, take that how you will, but salute to everyone.
And I definitely agree. It's like I said, we gotta start getting comfortable being saying that, oh, this is boring, or this is, like I'm saying, gotta be patient sometimes on certain things. And that's the things when I'm learning myself too, because even though most of the time I've been on a lot of channels, that might have a lot of bullshit going on, but a lot of the times I'm like on a lot of shit where I'm just learning things, and I like definitely I give a shout out to the brother James Lovett and
Yes.
Info Man too, because I learned a lot of shit from him. But it's like I always go to James Lovett channel because he's really teaching us stuff how to do the trust and everything. I know a little bit about it, but it's like he really spends that time to really teach about it and don't really care if you go and share his videos and things like that.
Right.
You can give him the credit. But I mean, other than that, you know what I'm saying? It's just that I spend majority of my time even being on YouTube, as when people will tell you that, oh, you can't learn. Yes, you can. You gotta go. You gotta have a
Facts.
source for something. So it's like if that's what I spend most of my time learning, and it's helping me. This is why I don't. I stay on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's huge. That's huge, man. If we can't do nothing else, we can learn something from each other every day. You see what I'm saying? And
That's the fucking key, B. You know what I mean? The sharing of perspectives, man. We don't really, because it becomes so much about the information. It
facts.
don't we don't find the real life applications, like the historical narratives, and that's important, and I get that, but we need practical application in the world today. All of this, you sit here and listen to a 2, 3, 8, 12 hour live stream of what they done did, and now you turn around in the world and got to go back and just keep doing the same thing. And it's like, all right, I just wish there was something, you know what I mean, that I could apply from here. And that's where we share our experience and what we know how to do. Especially when we're dealing with the conversation of trades and what we're going to teach the children to do. Because when it comes to curriculum and preparing for these next generation of children who going to pick up this ball, you know what I mean, that what they learn is paramount. There ain't nothing more important. I mean, it's all of this is for the kids, B, ain't it? Ain't it, man? This is all
Facts.
for the kids, right? This is all for those who gonna come after us. So, you know what I mean? What will they learn? Because if we just gonna allow them to pass through the school to prison pipeline and hope they dodge the bullets, hope they escape the trauma, hope they don't get profiled, hope some other kid from some other fucked up household that go to the same school as your kid don't influence
Right.
your kid to do some shit that you wouldn't have had your kid. Them 8 hours a day away from you. That's a lot. Calculate that
They
in a
camp.
year,
They
babe. That's
camp.
a lot of time, man. And that's somebody else influencing your children to be,
Facts.
something you might not have them be. And so what they learn is paramount. And so when I say the curriculum and what we're gonna prepare to teach them, first of all, we got the break. And just me as a warrior, just looking at this thing from a tactical standpoint. It started at school, B, and most of us already know this. This ain't even no
Yes,
big
sir.
old bomb nigga dropping. Everybody know it started at school, and you can't have your kids in there. But until we have an alternative, they have no choice. This is something we can all acquiesce to. Ain't no problem admitting we need some place, any place, as an alternative then, and you can do it at home yourself, as most
Yes.
people do.
Yes.
I'm a witness, and I know. But as far as efficiency goes, as far as the unit goes, like bro said, a cohesive unit, right? Where as we are talking, do our children talk the same? Do they know one another? Are they enrolled in the same classes? And because they got this online thing ever since COVID been jumping. I see the schools is doing it now. They basically homeschooling. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Crack open a laptop, kids sit right there in front of the damn laptop. What is stopping us from employing our own teachers to be in front of their laptop? And you put
Big
your kid in
facts.
front of that laptop, and
Big
goddamn
facts.
it, class is in session. You feel me?
Yes,
Like
sir.
these the type of thoughts, because we got to get down to the raw, you know what I'm saying, nitty gritty, man. Like What work is it going to take? What hands-on application needs to be done? What logistics needs to be, siphoned over, and who needs to move where? Who specifically is in charge of what? This is where the
Yes.
community and the people that's watching, they are the power that stand behind this shit while we got these personalities. But the questions that really need to be asked and the tasks that need to really be jumped on, it's people in the crowd that could do that shit. It's people in the crowd that got the
Yes.
knowledge to bang that shit out, babe. But we
Yes.
don't listen to them. They listen to us. You know what I'm saying? And when I say us, I
Fact.
mean the proverbial us as far as the YouTube guy. You feel me? Bro, but we don't listen to them, and we not, I mean, and I know y'all have heard people come on people channels, and what do we do? And they say, man, it's an individual journey. You got to do it on your own, and this and that, and you know what I'm saying. And I understand that. I understand that sentiment. Is the
Right.
level of work you got to do on your own. You know what I'm saying.
Right.
You got to tighten yourself up and be ready for the work that needs to be done. Right. And I get that completely. But I have to push it a little further because shit, that's me. And so I'm like, all
Right.
right, let's just say I got that already, which I know a lot of people say, hey man, I'm there. Okay, I'm ready, man. You know what I mean? I'm ready to do more. Now we gotta look around and see who's ready to do more, man. And that's the part
Correct.
we don't
Correct.
know really, who's really, you know what I mean? We don't have a trial or a filter or intake or a head count or nothing. It's just kind of the community that's in the chat. We all here together and we rooting for this thing to work, B. We really want this shit to
Facts.
work. You know what I'm saying? We really want it to work, but we know we ain't organized right. And you know what I'm saying? And that ain't really the good conversation. That's not the entertaining conversation, B. That's the boring work that nobody don't want to do, bro. But
Right.
these other people, they do it. They do it well. You got to go to one probably tomorrow at work. They had them
No,
boring ass meetings. You know what I
fortunately,
mean?
I'm retired from the B system.
No, no, no. When I say you, I mean because I know people watching this
Right.
shit and people
In
listening,
general,
but we all
right.
gotta go.
Right.
I got a job, my nigga. I gotta go to work tomorrow. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? This ain't nothing I'm outside of, B. I speak as a, you know what I'm saying, as a, you know what I mean? I'm a general nigga. I'm neutron. I'm in here with everybody.
Let me
The
ask you
shit
this,
apply to me.
welfare. Is
Talk to
is
me,
is
Jay.
a job work or is a work job?
Is a work. First of all, what is a work?
No, the work is the work a job.
Is the work. Okay, man, listen. Hold on. Hit me again. All right, take your time. Hit
Okay.
me again.
Is doing work a job or is the work that's done a job? Wait, I fucked that up. My bad. I fucked that up, didn't
Take
I?
your time. Take your time. Take your
Okay.
time, brother. Take your
Yeah,
time.
is a job worth the work, or is the work that you're doing worth the job?
Okay, this is a nice little parable, or might not. It's not a parable, but yeah, I like it though. You know what I'm saying? I see what you did there, and I like it. Okay, is the job worth the work, or is the work worth the job? You know what I'm saying? All right. I mean, I guess that depends on your occupation, B. But the simple fact is, we all gonna get one. We all gonna do one. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do a job, or you're gonna get a job. We all work. We all do. Ain't nobody sitting around king of the castle and money just coming in and they not doing nothing. Okay, so we dealing with reality. Me, pardon me.
Right,
I deal with reality. Okay. You know what I mean? And we all have our separate ways of getting our bread. And some people got multiple ways they do their thing. And some people got ways that they ain't even could tell you about because they living how they living, and I respect it all. I've been there and done that. We all, you know what I'm saying? All right, so cool.
right,
But we not shitting on no working man, B. First of all, I'm one, okay? And two, we all got a position in this thing we in, this, and let me just call it what it is, this collective L we taking. All right, this but hey man, but it ain't over. It's never over. All right, it's never
okay.
over. We can
I'm
tighten
glad
this
you up
thing up,
here.
B.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm really glad you up here, man. Because yeah, this is needed. Um, Let me see. How do I want to do this? Because you know, Social Security, right? Social Security implemented 1931. First Social Security card is 1936. Employment status. Employment status W-2 form have to produce that number, that agency number, that agent number. We have a form called a 1099. And what this does is this allows you to operate in two spectrums, one called the public, one called the private. We got to get back to that. We got to get back to informing our gods and our goddesses about that particular, the pros and cons of public, the pros and cons of private. When to operate in which, why to operate in which, right? Why be delicate over here but open and brass over here, right? I'll give you an occupation. Bounty hunter. Right? It's still a very well-paid occupation. Right? Now think about what you're doing. Right? You're an independent contractor. This means you're an entrepreneur. You are self-employed. Right? You don't work for an agency. You don't, right? Right? You relinquish that Social Security card. Right? You any contractual agreements that's tied to that particular number, any type of, right? You relinquish that. Right? SF, I think it's SF 181 form, SR, right? It's a couple of forms that come along with it. But here's the meat and the potatoes. A lot of people are under the impression that you don't pay taxes under a 1099. This is partially true, partially not true, right? You do pay a tax, but you don't pay a tax like the average employee or employer. You pay a tax which is actually annual, right? And it depends on if you went above a certain criteria, above a certain pay bracket. And the way that you got there was by doing things that would, under normal circumstances, be taxable. Air flights, medical, XYZ, equipment, this, that, right? So when I say average, if people would just calm down, right? Right? Like you said, America ain't that bad. It's not. It's really not. Right? You can make easily 6 figures at the age of 20 with most of, if not majority of your monthly bills paid for. Right? This is what you call banking. This is what you call saving.
Can I get in here with you, Jay?
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Hey, I just want to get in here with you because now this is the thing. When you say we can make, and we all know, land of the free and all of that, and everybody come here because everybody know anybody from any country can come over here and get money. All right. So America do that. Niggas ain't rushing to Africa to get money. Okay. Side note. I just want to, what I mean? I don't mean no, I'm just saying, man, when the last time you heard of niggas running to Africa to get some money, B? Nah, man, niggas come to America to get the bread, B. All right. So, you know what I mean? With that understanding, okay, so we here and a 20-year-old could wild out and get wild bread. All right.
Right.
That goes for anybody in any community, and various other communities come over here and do it better than us.
Big
the
fact.
China boy, the Arab boy, the pick a boy, okay? You pick them. Right. Anybody, you know what I mean? They come over here
any
and they line their shit up right on your block.
Yep.
They selling gyros and pupusas and shit and motherfucking quesadillas and shit all where you used to live at. You know what I'm saying? That they throw your
Facts.
whole shit down. Now these niggas is there. You know what I mean? Pumping a ethnicity, delicacies in your
Right.
city, b.
Right.
And what's stopping niggas from taking advantage of this? I'm just saying, if there is, discrepancies in the system, you know,
Right.
if there's ways to address those, for whatever reason, we're not doing it. Okay,
Cause
let's just
niggas,
get
Right.
down to brass tacks, b. We're gonna call it what it is, b. At some point, pardon my French, and I'm gonna ease up, but at some point, we're gonna call it what it is. Okay, we're not taking advantage of all the opportunities available to us. We're not really collectively, because with the strength that we complain, with the strength that we argue, and what I'm saying, backbiting, what I'm saying, all that shit we do to one
Right.
another when we
Right.
disagree, that same strength, we could be applying that to the boring work of progress. Success is boring. The lights, just that time you spend under the lights. And when we see them niggas, them NBA niggas and them boxing niggas, and you know what I'm saying,
Right.
all these motherfuckers, they getting their awards, they winning, and they doing their thing. Man, that ain't nothing but that little 60 minutes right there. That
Facts.
60 minutes, you didn't see all the boring work that they put in, all the hard work that nobody would never see and never give them credit for. Everything that our leaders do had to be on the record. They got to be in front of the camera. It got to be right here so everybody could see, for whatever reason,
Mm-hmm.
for the content. And it waters it down because some things you just gotta do and we don't need to know about. Just do your fucking work, B. If
Right.
you know what I'm saying, a general commanding an army, he don't tell all the soldiers exactly what the problem
What's
is.
happening?
Man, they got us flooded. Man, they got us surrounded. Is this shit's looking ugly? Nah,
Right.
man. He gonna tell about 4 niggas to go tell another 12 niggas to go tell them thousands of niggas. Yo, my
Right.
nigga, we gonna win this motherfucker. And this is how. Okay, and this is how.
And
What is it,
that comes
bro?
off of two laws. Two laws that they got us with. One being the Indian Removal Act, the other one being the Indian Intercourse Act. We forgot that we used to do the business.
We got the
We
Second
used,
Amendment still, right?
yeah,
Okay. I'm just checking. I just throw that out there. Anybody caught that? You know what I'm saying? That's good for you. Hold that, squeeze that, man. That's all I'm saying, B. All
yeah.
right. I'll leave that alone.
But that don't deal with small firearms though.
Mm.
That deals with coat of arms.
Hey man, I heard you, but I do not understand. I'm gonna say it like that.
Okay, small arms, right? You have the right to bear arms. This is actually a
Does it say
all
small arms?
no, it doesn't say small arms.
Does it
That's the whole
specify any specific type of arms?
yes.
Okay,
A
what? Okay,
coat
please enlighten me.
coat of arms. Coat of arms is the recognition of nation, or i.e. military. Every military has a coat of arms. Every nation, every recognized nation has a coat of arms.
Hold on, man. You ain't reading the Second Amendment like I read it, motherfucker. I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't think the words you saying is in there.
Right, because see, this is the thing. United States of America is not a country, right? This is
I
why
know
they
that.
they they they,
I
they
I,
re,
I know that. I know that.
this is why they removed the word coat. When they drew up the documents that's called the Constitution, they removed the word coat. The original Constitution has coat of arms uh, 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 legibly in the actual document. This particular Constitution that we're under now, because we gotta remember that Old Glory by Betsy Ross, the
Hmm.
original flag, right? It was the flag that was representing what? 10 colonies, not the corporation of the United States of America, not the lower 48 regions, right? It was representing 10 colonies. So those 10 stars in a circle, right? Those 10 stars in a circle, they represented the 10 colonies, later adding the 13th, then the 36th, later on to be known as the 48. But this is all business. This whole thing is a commercial business. The so-called religions, that's commerce, right? That's all that's dealing with, laws of commerce, maritime law, ecclesiastical law, right? That's commerce, business and commerce. This is the Indian Intercourse Act, right? To the removal of all ports and docks, right? For thou shalt not do business, right? But we were actually doing business with our own relatives, right? America has always been a continent, never a country. We don't have an established coat of arms. This is why foreign companies, right? Even if you look at military, from a military aspect, United States of America has never declared war. Those 13 colonies that they represent never declared war on the original people of the land. It's never been, they can't declare war because they're a corporation. This is in the UN. Right? They can only occupy, like we say, like a lot of people I've heard, they say we was colonized, we were conquered. They took everything. No, they just occupied, bro. They occupied on 1/4 of an acre. 10 coastal regions. They got less than 5 miles. Matter of fact, the capital wasn't originally Washington, D.C. It was Philadelphia.
Yeah, I got a homie be on that shit, man. My boy Kurt, and I'm gonna let him hear this little part right here because he be on that same shit you saying right now. He like, the United States of America, is only DC, the little 10 square miles right here, and it's only because niggas agree to be a part of the corporation that we even connected or whatever. And and when he giving it to me, bro, listen to you. And it's my homie. This my I'm saying, this my brother from another mother type shit. This my nigga. And I listen to him, big.
Right.
But I get it. But my problem being I tell him the same shit, and I'm gonna tell you too, bro. It's just like, where are these people at who are doing this, bro? Like, you know what I mean? It sounds, because the concept seems so vague.
Right.
When people telling you about it, it sounds like, all right, easy, yeah, man. I'm not supposed to pay this because of this. But when you get down to it, the actual, once again, keywords, and they're simple words, but they mean exactly what they mean. The practical application, how to do it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the how to do it, we generally, most people, especially, pick any person who be talking about this. There's a couple people that I follow, and I'm really interested. I listen, but it never seems to really. And I know there's an explanation, and everybody feels like they kicking it right. But then me, because I push the thought first, right? Okay, just because I don't get it, don't mean it ain't true. Okay, so I ain't got no problem with that. Okay, but my next thought is, if it's true and if it's really if it really works, right? It should be a group of people. You know what I mean? Where are the people that get that concept? Right? Where are the people who got that understanding and who like, yo, yeah, man, we know, it's like this and like that. And is everybody who's doing that doing it on their own? Once they get it, they gotta be quiet and they can't tell everybody, or you know what I mean? Because if I knew it, I learned from somebody, and if I learned it from that person, I'm probably gonna try to do it with them, and we all benefit together. And where we going to get our own little private shit? Where's our land at? So we can set up, or we're gonna set our own shit up. And so these are just the natural questions I come up with as a nigga who's really genuinely interested. And I'm not trying, you feel me? And so I'm like, help me out, B. Talk to me.
Okay. Well,
And hold on,
I can't speak
before
for
you
the
go, let me say this.
yeah, you
Bro,
got it.
if you, I don't expect you to have all the answers. These questions are kind of rhetorical, and they're a thought. They're more so a thought than a
Thought
question.
questions.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's more so a
Roger
thought
that.
than a question. This ain't nothing to you personally, bro, because we all doing what we can as men and women in the world trying to do our thing, and I know we doing what we can. But
Right.
I just posed the thought, and when I think these thoughts and say these thoughts, I'm thinking of us as a community, me included. You feel me? So I just want to wrap up with that.
Roger that. Roger that. And no offense taken. But again, I can't speak for the whole, and so by me not being able to speak for the whole, right, I therefore can't, uh,
Can we
just
postulate? Can
put
we? Because that's where we.
everybody in the same category, right?
Right. There,
So
I'm
this is
with
how
you.
the instructions would come from me, right? You have to really consider about where are you at in life, right? Because there's certain people, right? You tell them, oh, do this with your birth certificate or do this with your social security number, and you're pretty much giving them a death sentence because they're not set up to, live accordingly, right? Right, they might have bad work ethic. You understand me? They may not have the right tools. You know what I'm saying? So you have to take it by a case scenario. I would start. I would inform anyone to start with the social security number. And the reason why, but again, it's about where are you at in life? Are you financially secure to be able to store away a cushion? Um, are you able to get with like-minded people, either to procure land that's going to prevent your overhead costs? Are you good with agriculture? Do you have a green thumb? Can you start producing some of your own groceries to cut down on your cost that way? Um, are you creative? Right? Um, so there's certain things that have to be
So
in
let me get
line.
in here with you.
Yeah, you got it.
Let me rock with you. So I'm with you. We're gonna keep the thought progressive. So let's assume, because our people are very talented. I
Right,
assume, out of everybody watching, everybody heard something you said. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. So
right,
let's just assume our people are generally the builders and the great creators that we all know them to be historically.
right,
They all right here in the building. We right here.
right,
That's why we gather here. We are the cream of the crop. We ain't in them other conversations talking about that other bullshit. We right here. All
right,
right, cool. Now, the organizational part. This is that one key element we missing. And all the thoughts converge, and we know we in agreement, and we right here at so what we gonna do. Okay? We leave that up to the person on the microphone. And that we can't allow. Nobody sitting right here. If you could hear me right now, you can't allow everything to be up to the person on the microphone. And as the person on the mic, first of all, you're supposed to be, employing those right there listening. This is when bro was asking me about the community. This is
right.
it right here. That's why they take votes. They have city councils and open mic nights, and they let the community come in and speak. They go out there and talk to them people and knock on their doors, so they build relationships and all of this shit. Because don't nothing move unless the individual people who never ever will touch a mic. All them people who sit right there and watch and support and wish the
That's
best for you.
partial. That's partial. That's
One
partial
hundred
true.
percent.
That's
One
partial
hundred
true.
percent. All right. So
Well,
then let me ask you this.
I'll
No.
say
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Then you think you're gonna do it without the people? You think you're gonna benefit because we and I said this earlier.
what
We got our individual wins. We got our
right,
individual wins.
right,
But if we huddled up talking about a group problem, but then we're gonna fall back on our individual strength. You strong by yourself don't benefit everybody. And if we
Right,
complaining
absolutely.
together, we working together.
But see, when you said our people, right? See, back to my original statement,
I
right?
like that. I like where you going. Go.
Right. America has never been a country, right? So to be a citizen in America, that means that you agree that
Oh, wait
you
a minute. I
agree,
thought I liked where you was going. Keep going though.
right? You agree to the circumstances because you agree to be a citizen.
Okay.
Right, you're not under savage title no more. Remember, you're under
Right.
a voluntary contract.
That's a fact. Okay.
Right, right. Now, watch this. You decided to voluntarily become this prisoner. Now, when we say our people, right, I'm talking about the whole continent.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Keep going.
Right, I can't leave my right arm in captivity and bondage and free my left.
Right.
Right. So when I say my people, right, I'm saying my people in Mexico, or what we call Mexico today.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Talk
I'm
your shit.
talking
Come on.
about my people in Belize.
All right. Your
I'm talking
people.
about
Yeah.
my
Come on.
people in
Come on.
Ecuador,
Yeah.
Honduras,
Yeah. Kick your
right?
shit. Come on, man.
Guatemala.
God damn. How many continents? How many countries you gonna name me? Come on with it, man.
Right.
I'm with you, my nigga.
Now watch this. Watch this. I'm talking about my Jamaicans.
Oh my God. Here you go.
Hey, wait. I'm talking about.
beats. That's Zamaica. That's Jamaicans.
There you go. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Talk shit, man. Come on.
I'm talking about the Virgin Islands. I'm talking about Hawaii, right? I'm talking about the Pacific Islands. I'm talking about Cuba. I'm talking about Puerto Rico, right? Look, see, now when we get all that, right? Now watch this. Back to the Social Security card. Those people don't have Social Security cards. Don't do that.
But I don't know. I'm not one of them, and I don't be asking them, so I don't know, man. Talk to
Well,
me.
it's see what they say. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Don't they say that?
Bro, that's just ignorance of what a nigga got in his
Did you
pocket.
just
How
say
don't you know
people
they got a
volunteer to
social
be
security?
born in this shit? Like a
I'm-
baby could say, "Oh, I want to be born in the system." Like, what the fuck is going on, dog?
Hey, you got what?
What was the question, Chris?
Well, goddamn, hold on, my man came in the door busting. Hold up, man.
I'm just saying because I be listening to what motherfuckers be saying. That shit be sounding weird
he
as fuck,
said,
nigga. A baby that didn't choose itself to be born has never chose to be in this fucking system. What the fuck
That's a
is your
fact.
nigga
Hey, low key
saying, bro?
though, he right like a motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie though. You know what I'm saying?
When
I
you
ain't
have
gonna
a
lie,
baby,
man.
when you
He
have a
right like
baby,
motherfucker.
wait, hold on. When you have a baby, right? You have to apply for a Social Security card, correct?
But the baby
No,
don't
you
know
don't
nothing
have to
about that,
apply.
B.
You
That's
don't
what
have
he's
to
saying,
apply.
man.
They recommend you to apply.
And
They
the baby
recommend you
don't
to apply.
know, man.
Yeah, you
The
don't
baby
have
don't
to
know.
apply. You don't have to apply though,
Let's
beast.
let's not make it about the baby right quick, right?
It is
Right. So
about
the
the baby
parent,
because
It
we
is
the
about
born
the
in
parent,
it.
baby. What you
We
talking
born
about?
in
so
it. That's the whole
the
problem.
the
We are
the,
born in
Thank
this
you,
shit,
Warfare.
B.
Thank you.
And so now niggas is trying to tell us the way out. And I'm just asking, like, yo, man, you know what I mean? Where the niggas that know the way out huddled up at? Because is all you
okay,
niggas just,
so
you know
what
what I
happened
mean?
to
It
the
just,
people that was
where's the
born
proof
before
this shit work? No.
1936?
The proof, no. I don't, not the history. Proof, B, because that really what it comes down to. We need a concept. We need to be able to
1936
see this
is
shit.
within 100 years.
Bro.
1936 is within 100 years,
All
right? So the people that was born prior to 1936, before any issuance of a Social Security card, right? Who are those people?
I mean, shit, I don't know what point you're making, so tell us who they are.
Those people, right, would not be considered citizens of the corporation of the United States of America.
Okay.
That's who those
So what do
people
that
would be.
mean? What do that
That
mean?
mean,
No European is a citizen of motherfucking United
Ah,
States
man,
of
wait a
America.
minute. Don't do that, because, boy, niggas will take that ball and run. Don't go that far.
My bad.
We'll be in Europe and the Caucasus Mountains so fast.
when you file for taxes, right?
I don't
When you
file for
file
taxes.
for
I haven't filed for
taxes,
taxes since 2006. Let's go.
okay, but you have though, right? You have used your Social Security card when you went to school, right? When you went through the educational system, right? They asked for your Social Security card. When you went to the doctor to receive your vaccinations at birth, right? They asked for a Social Security card.
I don't know
Whether
about that. Not the vaccination. I don't know about that. I didn't voluntarily ever take a vaccination. Maybe probably when we was young going to school, when our parents probably, signed for us to get vaccine. If that's what you're
right,
talking about, then I didn't do
right,
that voluntarily for myself. My parents signed me up.
right,
Right,
absolutely.
right, right,
Yeah,
right.
okay. So everything that you do in adolescence underneath your parents, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing it
Man,
as to your guardian, right?
Mm-hmm.
This
bro.
is not a contractual agreement with yourself, right? No contractual agreement besides the one after the age of 15 is recognized as a legal contractual agreement signed by the parties at play, right? Now, even your mother, who have may signed you under contract, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, she was under some type of medication, right? To even give birth within a hospital
No,
setting.
my mom wasn't under medication when she gave birth to me. I was her fourth
Okay.
child. She never had took or received medication to give birth to me.
Okay. Well, no IV? No IV?
Bro,
Nope.
listen, man. Listen. Cause I ain't gonna lie
First
to
it was
you.
medication. Now you go into an ID. That's those two different
Hold on.
things,
IV
dog. Come on, man.
IV
Come
is
on,
Hold
man.
on,
medication.
man.
ID and medication, those two different things, dog. Come on.
Hold on, son.
IV is
can I get in?
medication, Chris.
Can I get in real quick, man? Cause I'm a sensible guy. I am very, very sensible. You know what I'm saying? From one end to the other. We could, you know what I'm saying? But right here in this area, I ain't gonna lie. I must say this is anecdotal, and I don't think this is something that, because there ain't no one size fits all as far as this understanding of the UCC and how to approach that, bro. And I ain't, me myself, I don't even want to play with it like that unless we this is something you would have to chop it up offline, and we could really go back and forth and deal with the contract law and understand how it connect and shit like that. Like this is where, like we were saying earlier, as far as the classes go, and making sure that we lay down the groundwork so that the 20-30 year plan, they can inherit this shit. This is the things that we this ain't for the live conversation when we just chopping it up, because we try and get down the nuts and bolts and prove a point that's supposed to be in the class specifically for the Uniform Commercial Code. You feel me? And so this, what I mean, and it gets a little muddy because now, I mean, we arguing and it might get a little wild, left and right as far as, how we approach the responses and, but I'm 100% in agreement with the understanding needs to be understood. And that part is what I was asking you earlier, which is where I feel like you went, what I'm saying, so deep into your explanation. So I get the fact, I 100% think you know what the fuck you're talking about. So with that being said, right, can we take that and can we, first of all I see is your name, The Beast, B. I don't know,
Yeah,
you
that's
got a
it.
channel, B?
Say that again.
You got a YouTube channel, or you just living life in the YouTube
No.
streets?
No,
Yeah,
no, no
you
time for
just
that.
out here. Yeah, bro. Say ain't no time. Yeah,
No
generally.
time for that.
Nah, B's cool. B's
No,
cool.
no, 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 no. I respect that. Yeah, no, I'm just asking if I asked that because I'm like, all right, is there a way niggas can learn from it? Because when we talk about the community and who can do what in the next generation, some of us are, like I said earlier, out for our individual wins, and I respect a nigga getting his how he get it. But when we say the community, that's why I'm saying another one of my mantras is who is we. Who is we? Because a lot of people here, just to support, and then other people are here just for the entertainment value,
Right,
and then
right.
others are here to actually, what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There are various reasons why people is in the conversation. And so it's like, yo, my nigga, you might just be passing through. So if you just passing through, bro, you know what I'm saying? If you know something niggas need to know, you got something somewhere niggas can look at, so we could take that and use that, bro, or you know what I mean, and turn that into something other than we in these conversations just kind of back and forth, and you know what I mean, it feel good in the moment, but you know, ain't no seeds getting planted, ain't nothing coming in the future out of this conversation.
Let me ask you this, Warfare, real quick. You ever heard of the word called immigrant?
Yeah, man. Come on, son. Why you gonna ask this shit like that, son? Come on, man.
Okay, is that a word or is that a compound word?
Well, I see what you did there.
Well, immigrant is a trifecta.
Yeah,
not more of a compound, but it has a
yeah. I mean, he gonna say it's two words though. Hold on. Compound word is two words.
Two words.
And I'm just, he gonna correct me, but I'm assuming, you know, the immigrant and the grants, okay, and then he gonna spin that to some sort of UCC connection, and then there's an understanding of why this is the way it is. I'm expecting something like that, okay. But as far as I know, my basic level understanding being, you know what I mean, immigrant is, you know, a person who's not from here who migrated to here. That's what I know. But of course, there's more to it, and so bro, go enlighten us right now.
But check this out, Warfare. Check this out, bro. The crazy thing about it is it's not about the code or whatever that they set. And Beast, I get you by when you say that, bro. You already know. I get you when you say by that.
Fact.
However, the same people that gave you immigrant were immigrants.
That's a fact too.
Point blank. That's it.
That's a fact too.
Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, before the establishment of the United States of America, the states, right? Because states is a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, it's a state. Yep, you're right.
We had territories.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, Mexico, or a person that's on a falsified divider border line called Mexico, right? They come over to the United States, they are considered to be an immigrant.
All right, which is false, but yeah, go ahead.
Which is false, yes. Now, the reason why I wanted to break down that word and address that, because at the ass end of that word, you will hear a word called grant, like a Pell Grant, like a.
Yep.
Okay, you got it, Chris. Go ahead, take it.
No, you good. I'm agreeing with you. A grant.
Yeah, ain't no way you finna
grants like a loan. You don't have to.
Grants
like a loan. You don't have to pay back. Go ahead.
No. Watch this. Hold on. Let me say this since you're gonna take it. Then goddamn it, give it to me. Let me say it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take it now. Goddamn, give it to me. Okay. All right. What? Because once again, you know what I'm saying. At this point, when it comes to the UCC and the proper understanding there, niggas need examples, B, because that, as far, you know, in this community, it's easy to just conversate and say things and, you know, point to this source and that source. But as far as what's working, what niggas to do with their money, because this is a lifestyle change. This ain't no little change. Niggas just sit here kicking, you know what I'm saying, to people in their lifestyle. Right. And I understand we see as it being for the betterment of niggas, and it's definitely gonna help in that, and I get that, right? But when niggas say, okay, is you living like that? You know what I'm saying? Is you know what I mean? And then, you know, what the whatever it is you kicking, you and the people around you should be living this way. That's just me. That's me. I've always said it. I live by it, and goddamn it, I'm gonna die about it. If what I'm saying is right, if what I'm saying is true, then the people around me should be benefiting from the thought process I want us to, you know, subscribe to. So when we say this, you know, this understanding is what needs to be done, it's new. And we definitely need a couple decades of, you know, of people working on it to get it right before we can really look at it as well, not even look at it, but before we could really quantify it and say it really works, bro. And I mean, from there, I think if at some point there was some sort of community, bro, like that's all that's missing from these various blueprints. That's what
But
our community, when we say, the community, we
right.
are looking for an example to draw inspiration from, and it's all individuals. Everybody by themselves know what needs to be done, but there is no community nowhere. And so all we do is breed more individuals with some sort of knowledge, and they be better than other individuals. But we don't have a group win. We don't have a think tank or a hive mind or a pattern or a mission that we're collectively working towards that we can agree upon. You know what I'm saying? And so these individual wins, I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's respectable for sure, and we could all learn from it, but niggas just can't figure out a way to put that shit together so we could do it and multiply that shit, man. I don't know what the fuck is
Right.
wrong with us. My nigga Bernie Mac said, I don't know
Let,
what's wrong with
let's
us. I don't know
let's
what's
use
wrong
that
with us.
word then. Let's bust open that word. You said community, right? That was the word, community.
Yep.
How many words are in there?
Oh my God, man. All right, man. I'm out, y'all.
No, hold up.
I'm out, y'all.
You got
Nah, man,
time?
it's
I'm not
crazy
doing
because
that, man. I'm not doing
it's
it.
crazy
Hold on.
because
You the nigga that was talking about the 12-year-olds. Hey, man, yeah, that's you, man. Hey, listen, man. I see how you nigga. You know what, man? Wait a minute. Stop.
Come
I'm just talking
on,
shit. Hey, that nigga, what's his name? Piper Boy. Wait a minute.
hey, we got
Yeah.
a lot of words in that though.
Man,
That was the
stop
word
playing, man.
you
All right,
used.
listen. I'm not with the word science be, or we not finna play word salad and Scrabble, my nigga. We dealing with real life conversation, my nigga, and practical application.
Yeah, it was you that said we needed the tools, right?
Yeah, okay. So
Okay,
so
and
you got
those
them, right?
words are
So now,
tools.
no, because we ain't finna learn it all tonight. Okay, we
Okay,
not finna learn it all tonight. So
okay.
now let me ask you this, me to you. Do
I'm
you
listening.
consider yourself able to be a teacher of this information that you know to this community that you're currently entertaining? Can you teach this shit you know? You got some time to bust this down to niggas?
What was that? The word community or what
No,
are you?
man. You see what I'm saying, man? All
No,
right.
because I don't consider
God
myself a
damn.
teacher. I don't consider myself a teacher.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. All right.
Right.
So with that being said, right, you just kind of passing through kicking your shit. But
Okay.
this is what most people do. They pass through and they kick their shit, and you tell a nigga, okay, can you show us? Nigga, like, man, I ain't got time for that.
Well,
That's what
no,
you
when
telling me.
like I said, you said the word community, right? And I said
Right.
that there's some key words that could be used as
Oh
tools
man,
for you
stop,
to get
man.
your
Yeah,
answer.
yeah, I heard that. Yeah, and then I said, hell no, we're not going down that fucking word salad route. You know what we talking about? The niggas you entertaining right now, the people you in front of right now. Let's just say us, and you know there's more, and you know it's many more. But the people you in front of right now, do you have some time to really expound on this information that you tell us right here today, real fast, real quick, while you sparing these couple minutes out your day? Do you
Yeah,
got
I
some
can crack
time to
that
really
word
bust
open.
this down at
I can
later
crack that
dates?
I can crack that word open that you just used, community,
No,
and
no,
I
no,
can give
no,
you
no, no,
each
no. You
tool
see,
to
this nigga
process the
missing it. All
information
right,
of
man.
that word.
Hey, you not understanding what I'm saying, bro. See, this when we, having a nation building conversation and we say, all right, man, who's a blacksmith,
Oh,
man? Who know
that's
how to
what
bang
it is.
iron?
That's what the
Who
community is.
who
The
who who,
community
who know
is
how
a
to bang
bunch of
iron, man?
people
Hold
that
on.
have to
And,
verbally
and
agree
and then we look
to
around and
every
say,
thought
all right, man,
process
who's a
from another.
carpenter? All right, we got any carpenters over there? Okay, cool. Who's an electrician? Okay, cool. You know how to do you know you a blacksmith, you a carpenter, you an electrician, right? All right, now, goddamn it, prove it. Show us you know how to do it. What's your resume? What did you do? What can you do? And so that's all. That's all we should be doing at this point. Asking people what they know how to do, and then prove it and how we can make more of them. If you got the science, if you got the knowledge, okay, cool. Prove it. And once you prove it, all right, we need to make more of you. This is what we do. We take a head count, we take inventory, and then we figure out what we got, which lets us know
when
what
did you consider that the truth needed to be proven?
What do you mean? So just believe anything
okay,
that's being told?
No. The
just
truth
believe
itself.
anything that's
First
being
of all,
told?
the truth is, see, I'm not asking about the truth. Just prove what you say you know how to do. This ain't about truth or falsehoods. You
But
said
how
you
would
can
you
do
prove that you know
something.
how to do?
I want
Because you said that you know
Beast.
how to do.
I check this out. Check this out. All right, Warfare. I definitely get what you're saying. Like, all right, it's like a service you have that can be provided to the community. Like me, I do graphics.
Right.
So a lot of the people that have YouTube channels, we already know. I've done graphics and stuff.
Yeah, you did
so
that.
I put out that notion for that. You know what I'm saying? So when people want to promote themselves, they can promote themselves in a fashion of where they representing themselves by their logo, by whatever, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So when you have that, what he's saying is we need more of that. Where we producing things that we can use for ourselves, besides using this fucking goddamn system for the bullshit that they motherfucking line that they using us for.
But all right, so let me ask you, Jay. Hold on, what's your name? Chris, right? All right, bet.
Yeah.
Now, if I ask you, could you, give a quick overview of how you do your job, like what tools it take, what the experience is like, what skills it would take to do what you do, and show other people how to do that. You could, if a nigga say, yo, holler at me in a week, could you just kind of, tell us, give us 20 minutes on how to do that thing and what it takes? You could bust that down to niggas, right?
Yes, sir. Easy.
Okay. So the information that we have is recyclable. I can learn it, and then therefore I can teach other people what I know. And so that's all I'm asking from you, my brother. I'm asking you, all right, cool. You know this shit. Can you teach us? That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Can I teach you it? I don't understand the word teach, but
my God!
I
You
can
see?
show you.
Now, this what happened every
Hold
time.
on.
These niggas
Like, watch this.
bro. They do
Watch
it to you every time, and you will never get it. See, this why you can't get the answers from them. Hold on, man. This why you can't get the answers from them. This is what they do, bro. That nigga say he don't understand the word teach, my nigga. What is we dealing with? Wait, come on, man.
Because
what is we dealing with, man?
I don't come from a school of teachers.
Stop, man. All right, man. Well, that's cool. That's cool, man.
Right.
That's cool.
That
You come from a family, right?
But that's not
you got
me.
A mother and a father?
I don't come from a school of teachers.
Do you have a mother and a father?
I had a mother and a father. Yes, I had one.
Okay, we all had one. Me, and much respect to the pastors. My mother out of here too. I respect it. I'm not approaching it that way. Right. But we all had teachers. I'm sure you got children. At some point, you were a teacher.
No,
that's not a teacher. Adult to some child.
That's
you were a mentor to someone somewhere. You taught someone.
Guide, bro.
Man, come on, man. You're not finna back up out of here and sit here and act like you don't understand.
The best teacher, right?
Nah, man, stop playing.
Experience not the best teacher?
Who said that? Who said that?
Beast.
Nah, you ain't said that, baby. Where you get that from? Because if that's the case,
is not experience the best teacher.
I can't say that's the case because, I mean, to be honest, what result do we have from that as the men of America? Wait a minute, you asked me the question. Let me answer. Let me finish my answer. Is experience the best teacher? God damn it, I can't say yes to that. I would love to, but I can't say yes because as the men of America, right? As the originators, the originals of America, right? The men, the backbone, the front line, the protectors of this shit, the experiences we've been through should have taught us more than what we are showing. So when you say experience is the best teacher, man, come on. I got niggas sitting here telling me they don't know what the word teach is. So what the fuck what do you mean? Experience is the
Warfare.
best
Quick
teacher.
question. Quick
What is a
question.
teacher? Oh, Gavin.
Because watch this. Just because I
What is
tell you
a
something,
teacher?
just because I tell
My
you
nigga
something, right?
Gavin. That boy there,
Listen,
man.
listen. That don't mean you have comprehension. Just because I put
Hey,
a
that's
book in
cool,
front of your
man.
face doesn't mean you have comprehension, right? just because somebody sings you a song doesn't make you a songwriter, right?
Yeah, man,
So
that's cool.
check this out. Real money, real currency, right? Real legal tender. By the same constitutional law that you couldn't comprehend, right? Moments ago, right? That same constitutional law that you say that you're under, right? Right? Now watch this. That same money that you was talking about getting, that foreign Federal Reserve note, that's illegal tender. Right? You legally you're not supposed to be using that based off of their law.
So what we supposed to so let me
Oh,
I'm gonna throw you alley oop, man. I'm
I'm
gonna throw
finna
you
teach you
alley oop.
something.
Slam
I'm
dunk
finna
this
teach you
home for us,
something,
bro.
right? I'm finna give you a
No,
I'm
I'm
finna
gonna
give you
throw
the
you an alley
experience
oop, bro, and I
of
want
the
you to
night,
Blake
right?
Griffin this hoe. Okay?
I'm finna give you the experience of the night, right? I'm finna teach you something. I'm finna show you the difference between fiat currency and real
Bro, I've
currency,
heard you think this is the first time I've
right?
I
heard
got
this, bro?
both. What's up?
You
I
think
got both.
this the first time but that's the thing. See, we continue to talk to one another like we all first grade woke, man.
Right.
And that's the thing, we underestimate our people, man.
You see that right there?
We sit here and act
Do
like
you
we
see that?
all
You
That's
first
silver.
grade
Yeah, that's a
woke,
silver
bro.
nickel. Yeah, we see
Okay,
that.
bro, but
What kind of
goddamn,
nickel?
man.
What kind of nickel?
Okay.
What kind of nickel?
Bro.
I already said it's a silver nickel.
What
It's
kind
silver.
of nickel?
You got silver,
I
bro.
can't
It is,
even
you
believe
have
what's happening.
silver. You have silver. Beast.
And
It's
then
nothing
it
less than that,
means
bro.
what,
It's
bro?
Wait, Chris.
What?
You are correct, partially.
Okay.
Right? This coin has a name, right? It's called the Buffalo nickel. This is a
All right, man. Hey, I'm about to go
5 ounce.
lay up with my woman, man. I gotta get up out of here, man. Hey, man, much respect to
Salute to you.
everybody, man. Hey, y'all keep it going, man. I'm gonna tap in and see what the end of this is like, man. I'm gonna listen in. First of all, man, let me salute the homie. You know what I'm saying? Who let a nigga come up in here? Bronze Flat Power Guy. You still in this motherfucker, man? You just letting us ride out, man. Hold on, man. Let me shake the homie hand before I get the fuck up out of here, man. Hold on. Yo,
Big
man.
bro, there you go.
Yeah, man. All right, I see you in this motherfucker, man. Hey, man. Much respect to you for letting me come through and, you know what I'm saying, kick my shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll be through every time you giving it up, man. That's how we supposed to be. Just some, you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about blue collar men, regular men, talking the regular man way. You know what I'm saying? Drawing the line straight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Measure twice, cut once type shit. So we over here talking about it, making sure we can get it right. You hear me? We trying to build something. And I respect, you know what I'm saying, you know, the general man coming out here and being a general. So much respect to you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your shit. You motivate me. I got to get back in the game too. It's been a while since I've been live, man. Probably about 2 weeks since I've been live. So I'm gonna get back out here and get on my shit too, man. Hey man, salute to you, Chris, man. I ain't never met you before, but you sound like you on some shit, man. Come pass through by my house, man. I'll be over here, man. My name Warfare K, man. I'll be in the YouTube streets every now and then talking shit, man. I'm crazy on my channel though. Don't come to me if you soft, man. I'm crazy on my side.
I'll come through, bro. I'm down. Thank you for the invitation. Thank you for the invitation. Yeah, this is the first time we meeting each other, and I appreciate the conversation with you too, bro.
Yeah, you already know, man. You already know. And same to you, the beast, man. Much respect to you, homie, man. I want to hear some more from you, man. But the details that niggas got to get into, that's for class, man. That's literally the class we got to sit down in and really make it plain and take notes and all of that, man. And we got to schedule time for that. So I hope you don't feel like I was downplaying what you were saying, because that's not at all I'm saying. I was actually giving you a shout out, low key, because I'm like, hold on, you getting deep off in it. And we really need to sit down and make sure we, you know what I'm saying, 1 + 1 is 2 this shit. And we really do our calculations.
No, salute to the guy. You
so
good.
yeah,
You
much
good.
respect to you, bro. Ain't you know what I'm
Likewise.
saying? Yeah, man. Hey, yo, bro, come pass by me, my nigga. Yeah, you too, man, because I'll make a space for that shit. Dead ass,
Let's
because
do
I
it. Let's
believe
do
in
it.
it, low key. I believe in it. And like I
Hey,
said, I
K,
don't understand, so I
drop,
Warfare,
want to know
drop your
more.
drop
link.
your link in the
Drop your
chat.
link, bro. Hey, Warfare, drop your link so I could click so I could go
Yeah,
to your
put it in the
profile and
back.
follow you, bro.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna throw it in the chat right now once I bounce up out of here because I gotta
All
figure
right,
out
bet.
how to do that shit real quick. I think I got it. But yeah, man. And to the next one, man. All y'all boys be safe, man. Once again, much respect to you, Bronze Flat Power guy, man. You my guy. You already know, and the rest of y'all brothers, man. Y'all be cool. Peace.
Salute, bro.
Salute.
Salute, salute. Now, Chris, got
Yes,
a
sir.
question for you, bro.
Yes,
Have
sir.
you heard of this new phenomenon that they call trank?
Trank, yeah, I heard of that. That's the what's the fucking that new fucking drug and Trank put together.
Yes.
Yeah.
And okay, bro, I heard an article last night, bro. It's saying not only do it got these people thizzing out, right? But they also getting like their limbs amputated because the shit is like eating
It's a
their
flesh
body
eating,
part.
it's a flesh eating chemical.
Right.
Right. So I just came from Seattle. Like literally like 48 hours ago. And they said there was a that's when they brought up in the news about the whole new Trink thing, and it was caught up in Seattle. What I could say is when I went up there, I didn't really see all that, but I wasn't up there to
To do that. Right.
explore everything was going on. So maybe there's some things that I missed or some things that I didn't see because I was just up there visiting some of my peeps, and just trying to have a good time and reconnect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So but from my time being up there, I really didn't see what was going on according to that situation. But yeah, I've heard of the fentanyl in the Trank shit put together. And
That's
again
crazy.
we have to still understand and understand that we don't have the compounds to mix and make this stuff.
Facts.
Right? So we not putting this stuff just like even when back in the 80s and end of the 70s or whatever, we wasn't putting coke and heroin and stuff in our system, in our neighborhoods and stuff. They was doing that. They was getting other people to cook it up, and then when they had the people in the neighborhoods of different parts of the country cooking it up, now they want to put them in jail. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't go by any of the system. I don't care what UCMJ code. I don't care what presidents say what. I don't care what law say what, because they go against it. So if it's a law that's supposed to be set for everybody, we can't go by that because they don't go by their own laws, right? So what we have to do as a community, we have to come together and we have to make our own shit and go against that motherfucking shit. Yeah, we going against it right now, but we only going against it verbal or post wise, which is not really doing nothing because this is still their platform at the same time. So we got to do a little bit more work than just posting videos on YouTube or Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's still not working either, because we trying to get the word out to everybody. And we think that that's gonna help, but it's not, because they monetizing the shit and they suppressing specific information that's not gonna get out to everybody. You see what I'm saying? So
Hey, Chris,
we can't go ahead, Beast. You good? You got it.
No, I just wanted to say, like, we gotta do like how these motherfucking Bible thumpers be doing with them fucking blue horns and shit on the corners and shit. Start yelling that shit out.
Mm-hmm. That part with an air horn, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Now I got something, and this, I'm expecting arrows from this one, but
go ahead, Beast.
Okay. This racial situation here in America.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at this thing a totally different way. This is 2023, not 1773, right? We got people from everywhere, every diaspora, right? Some people born here, some people just came over and became citizens or whatever. Do both of you, the chat too included, do you all agree that we're probably going to have to include people that don't look like us?
No, we don't have to include them. I don't think we have to include them, because anywhere in this world, different countries, even here, they're not including us.
Okay.
So why should we continue to include people that's not including us? And when they've been misguided by Europeans to go against us, you know, that's just what's just been going on for over 500 years since we've been in this position. People just been going against us. You know, now that it's different from, oh, now we in society and they want to be like us. Yeah, they want to be like us, and cool. That's cool. I can develop a trait. I can develop a dance trait. I could develop a hair trait. I could grow my hair out and get cornrows. I could wave my arms and still wave and dance like a black person, or I could do whatever the case may be. But are you?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because like the thing is, what I was trying to get to earlier was, when we go to any other country, may it be Russia, Australia, Germany, Netherlands, Morocco, African, whatever, any one of those countries, you can go to those countries with your loved one. You can have a baby or not have a baby. However, your citizenship will never be qualified as those people. You will never be Chinese in a citizenship. However, in America, anybody can be American, and they made that possible. Even the motherfuckers that's not American, Europeans that came over, of course they not American. They know they're not American. They had the definition in the 1827 Webster,
right?
You know, that they aren't American. So when we think about it, or really come down to the conclusion of this, these motherfuckers aren't American either, right?
Right.
So what sense does that make when they can alienate people outside of our country and tell us that, but they still allow these motherfuckers to come in, put them on a visa, and tell them not to fuck with us? See what I'm saying?
Okay, so what about the ones that are born here for, let's just say, the last 2-3 decades?
They're still not American, because
so they gotta go.
Yeah. Because check this out. Let's just say you and your wife go to China right now, right? Y'all go to China and y'all stay there for about a good 8 to 10 years. You can get citizenship, but you would never be counted as Chinese. Even if your baby was born over there, your baby would not be counted as Chinese. It would still be American, because they recognize y'all as American. However, a Chinese couple can go over to America, come over here, and they can become U.S. citizens. And if they have a baby, that baby would be Chinese American or American Chinese, however they want to put it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's not the same thing outside of this country, but this country made it that way because all the motherfuckers that's not from this country, or the people that's in control, are not from this country. They made it possible so people can do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's it sucks for us, because now that's the ammunition that they can use to still flood up people to come into this country and still have a weapon, because I see it as a weapon to still go against us. And that's why the people that come in this country is still against us till this day. Some may not be individually because they may have been put in the same prospects or projects as us or around the same situation, but the ones that's not, they still looking at us the same way, point blank.
What about you, Bronze? What you think? You think
you got cut off, Beast? What you said?
Yeah, like the ones that's been born here, half and half. Original, they got original parents, but they got another parent that's from somewhere else. Do they have to go, or can they stay, or how do you see that?
I think honestly they need to go because, like I said, I'm just kind of fed up with this whole immigrant shit, and it's like I've been saying is that it's time they start listening versus us listening to them. So like all these little Punjabis that's at these gas stations and all these Africans and stuff like that, and the Chinese people, they got what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about you saying even though like I said, you some white people. I don't give a fuck about you talking about you was born here, but you don't have no ties to this land. So you need to go. It's like, and then the immigration laws, where I see fit it needs to be fixed. That you need to have a window of 10 to 15 years before you could even consider yourself getting any kind of benefits here. And then when you come here, you're not getting nothing because you're gonna have to either bring your own money and you're gonna have to pay the highest taxes. So and then you're not going to be able to come set up none of your shit in none of our neighborhoods. There's going to be a big fee for that. So everything has to come through us first and foremost. Right. So the thing I feel about, and especially like I feel about these Punjabis, because the way they go, they thinking they're making all this money off these gas stations. And these look, these old ragged ass clothing stores they got, some of these old high, cheap ass shit for higher prices and shit, and that European ass chicken they be selling. I just think these motherfuckers really need to get shipped back out where they came from because they don't benefit nobody. They steal all our culture. You know what I'm saying? They violent. You know what I'm saying? They just like they don't mean no good to nobody. So yeah, definitely. I think the immigration laws definitely should have been changed. But like I said, this whole corporation is on its last legs anyway.
Facts.
All right.
So are we gonna have to do the sending away or how? Because that's gonna be tough, Chris. That's gonna be tough, bro.
Yeah.
That's gonna be that. I don't know if we got it in us like that though, bro. I want to believe it, but I don't want to believe it at the same time. That's gonna get real nasty.
Right. I mean, at the same time, this is the reason why you can have somebody like Barry Obama, Kamala Harris, that's sitting in the seat to govern. You know what I'm saying? And that's just weird as fuck because none of these people are real citizens of the country. But the thing is, it's this all right. So check this out. And I know a lot of Spanish Mexican people here that don't even have citizenship or green card. Right. I think all that shit is bogus because these families over here, they have homes, they have jobs. Right. So those are one of the two main things for your ass to have something to be legal here if you are an immigrant, right? So what is it really saying? It's saying that we're just making you a citizen on paper because for them to become a citizen, they will be able to bargain and trade, right? They will be able to hold a job here, pay taxes, so forth and so on. However, when they come here, they're still able to do that. Point blank. Yeah. I know motherfuckers with fucking managers, fucking Starbucks jobs right now. That's literally managing Starbucks that don't have a fucking green card and is not a fucking citizen. So what is that to say about what these motherfuckers is doing right now? All that shit is paper. It's paper because they made it paper. Because if they couldn't make it paper, or they couldn't make it a believable way that they were citizens coming over here after colonizing us,
right?
Then that means anybody could do it.
So here's the question, Chris.
Go ahead.
Here it is, Bronze. Is the colonization bullshit? Is this some shit that was done on paper?
Nah, I think it was done and then made to paper, just like the indentured servitude.
Okay.
Because they put their own people through paper, which was the indentured servitude, which they had to do. They had to go through 7 years of indentured servitude before they can even get land or anything.
Right.
So when they done that, that's when they understood that paper is more valuable, and if they can get these people to trade their own land for just a small amount of paper, money, aka paper, cents or dollars, they can do the same thing to the people on the land. And that's what happened. People was giving their land away for $25, $10, $5, 10 cents, 25 cents, 75 cents. Right. And by paper, illegally, it was transpired to these colonizers. Right? Because they didn't know what they was getting into. They don't know what the fuck paperwork was. They just came to them with a just like a hustler. You propose something to somebody and say, "Oh, this da da da." You know, a hustler don't know every weed head.
Right.
He's gonna go up to anybody that he think that smokes weed. Is he successful at selling everybody he go up to that smokes weed? No, but he's gonna try, right? And this is the whole thing of a hustler. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna go there and they're gonna try, and that's what they did with our people because they're hustlers, they're liars, they're manipulators. So they hustled into other people selling their own land through paper, and that's what made everything significant. And that's when it came through with paper. Because later on, that's when you get the census, and that's when you get the whole the reclassifications.
Right.
There you go.
Yep,
I'm thinking. Yeah. As you were, bro. My bad.
I was just about to say, that's a prime example of what's going on in my city. How they did this gentrification shit. All this, redid the paperwork on everything for the people, and shit, a bunch of bullshit. And I don't even know if y'all noticed too what they trying to do in California. And LA is about to have the Olympics, and they're trying to clean up to the point where they getting all the homeless off the street and shit too. So what they're doing is they're getting setting up those container homes and stuff for them. But at the same time, my thing is that how is it that your own people in this country that's been here, and I'm not talking about other immigrants that came here that's been living here for a while. I'm talking about us, our people.
Yeah,
right.
It should be nowhere in hell that anybody should be sleeping on the fucking street. It made no fucking sense.
Facts. And no, Bronze, you right, bro, because and this is something that I've been seeing, and I've tapped on this as well. Maybe like 3-4 years ago, they started moving all the and this is how they did it. They start moving all the homeless that was down towards like the Orange County area, and they start pushing them up towards LA. They push all the motherfuckers up towards LA. And now when you get to, because it's like, and it seems like they're trying to do a remake of Skid Row. Cause Skid Row back in the 90s and 80s, that shit was like New York with in the coke and crack epidemic.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I can literally tomorrow go live and go to Skid Row, and I can show y'all how this shit is still in the 80s in LA. Literally show you these motherfuckers still shooting up needles. These niggas doing anything what they want for $1. Literally. Right. So from the past like 4 or 5 years, these motherfuckers have been pushing all the fucking homeless all the way up to LA. All the way up to LA. And this shit's been fucking crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they still on San Pedro or
They yep, there you go. San Pedro 6, San Pedro 7, San Pedro on 5th. Fuck right. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Bro, to be honest, the only thing that's changing is the architecture because they trying to do a little bit more like homes or mission homes and stuff like that.
Right.
For the homeless or whatever, or they trying to make it seem like they're doing it for the homeless. But that's the only thing that's been really changing. But other than that, bro, it's getting worse by the day.
Did they recreate the Forum in Inglewood?
No, the Forum is actually still the Forum, just because they had the Clippers stadium next to it and the SoFi stadium next to it. That was gonna be enough because the Forum been getting residuals since artists been wanting to perform there. Yeah. So the Forum is kind of like a nice set spot. You know what I'm saying? So I think they're gonna keep the Forum as they've been doing.
Okay.
And they're gonna use the other, I think they're gonna use all three because that's like 3 stadiums in one.
Yeah, Hollywood Park and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. All you gotta do is go down Prairie, take a south down Prairie, take a south side drive down Prairie, and you see all 3 of them motherfuckers.
Because one of my relatives said they was bringing a train up Crenshaw.
The K line. No, the K line. They brought a K line from Expo Crenshaw, going all the way down to Crenshaw, and it's supposed to meet. It's supposed to meet the Green Line. Right now, it's not meeting the Green Line because they already had a point where they stopped, and it was like, okay, cool. So the K line go to all the way downtown Inglewood, then it stops by the airport, and you go literally maybe like a mile down the street, and then that's when you see the Green Line, and that Green Line takes you fully to the airport. So that's how it is right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roger that.
Yeah. So that K line and the Green Line is not connecting as of right now, but the only connection is between that is that one bus.
So you said that they're forcing them from into LA. So are police activity, or they're moving by themselves?
Police activity. They're forcing them to move.
That's crazy, bro.
Yep. They're forcing them to move, literally.
Bro, that's been Skid Row for a long time, bro. Like,
yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because now, like, and it's crazy because Skid Row is getting more populated now that all the homeless is getting forced up. So what they doing is they're coming from Orange County, and they going into Long Beach, and when they got to move, they go into the metro system, and they take that metro train all the way up to downtown, because that's like pretty much the safest place they feel that as if they can go.
Right.
So a lot of them motherfuckers is going straight downtown.
And the beaches, they cleared off the beaches, huh?
Yeah, they cleared all the beaches. I mean, you have your little homeless here and there, but that's when they they don't really they're not really as active as they used to be. So they usually be like kind of like standoffish on the side, like, oh, I don't want to be seen, da 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 da.
Right.
But yeah, like even that was happening, and that was a crazy thing about Santa Monica as well, because a lot of people that was homeless in Venice Beach was going all the way up to Santa Monica, because you only got like a good 3-mile walk from fucking from Venice Beach, from Venice Beach to Santa Monica. So a lot of them motherfuckers is going up to Santa Monica as well, because they understand that's the rich part. So if they could stand outside the stores and they got a lot of shopping malls, they can get motherfucking food or money or whatever they need. So that all it did was just push the South, the buns from the South to go to the North. So yeah, they've been hitting downtown, they've been hitting Mid-City, they've been hitting Wilshire, they've been hitting Santa Monica. You know what I'm saying? Because they just spread out.
That's wild. And let me see, what was they saying about New Orleans?
Yeah, so what they did in New Orleans is, even like when they had Mardi Gras, and they still had all these people with the tents and stuff like that under the bridge, and then the whole problem is what's going on now is that all this funding and money that they got from Katrina, and now that the Fed's been knowing the city for showing proof of what you're doing, so now they're to the point where they're fixing everything up that should have been done post Katrina. So but the homeless situation, they've still been in all these hotels and all these other stuff, but all that funding should have been spent on building these homes for these people, because it makes no sense that you're making all these downtown apartments and hotels and stuff that's charging people damn near $3,000 to $4,000 a month, when you got all these homeless people that's all you can send them to is these same old raggedy ass fucking community shelters, instead of you just building those separate homes and stuff for these people to stay in. And the city has the funding to do all this.
Yep.
Who's the mayor now down there?
Cantrell, she's originally from Compton, but she's in the process of getting recalled.
Right.
Yeah. She got busted
with some goddamn stupid ass guy that was trying to play both sides of the team, like he wasn't racist or nothing. But that was bullshit.
Mm-hmm. She got busted for sleeping with the police chief husband.
Oh wow!
Yep. Then she got busted for staying in the apartment. That was this apartment cost $6,000-7,000 a month, and it was the city was paying for it, but she moved there because her and the baby daddy got into it, so she was staying in that rent free, and it's just a whole slew of shit she was doing, and then she just been spending money. She'll take first class flights. And then she spend money on the wardrobe. She has a different wardrobe every day. She has her own camera crew, own makeup crew, everything.
Wow.
Yep. Because she got to get put on TV. So when she get put on TV, they got to make sure that makeup and everything is correct. Y'all know how they do it. Y'all know how they do it. Y'all know how they do it for stage play.
Right.
Ain't nothing changed. Just because it's a different broadcast programming system don't mean they gonna change their shit. It's the same shit on every programming broadcasting system. It's the same shit.
Man, I wish I could show y'all the video they did for they had one of the parades, and the whole thing was saying shit about the mayor. So when she saw that shit, she cursed them all out. But they had at least I think it was maybe 20-something floats, and it was just making them mockery of everything that the mayor was doing in the city.
Right. That's what's up. They was like, we're gonna blast her ass out.
Yep.
That's what's up. Hey, that's what I wanted to tell you, Brian. Bro, a report came out. They said the hazmat crew took the bullshit ass water that they put the carts out with out there in Ohio. They took it to Deer Creek, Texas. and also a part in Michigan. I forget where. So
I would be
watch your
surprised if it was
water, bro.
Flint. Yeah, I saw they had a report too, and they say they killed like over 45,000 animals or something else in Ohio.
Right.
Damn.
Right. So you got to get you a filter, bro. A good one though.
Nah, don't get nah.
Don't get a water filter.
Nah, don't get a water filter. There's what I would say is, just as there's an Amazon service, there's a delivery service for your water. There's people that's in state that's going to get you, that's willing to get your water from an actual natural stream here in California. In California, I don't know about any other states because I don't live in any other states at this point. I live in California, so just going to according to California. Yes, you have different little independent companies that's willing to get your water from actual natural streams.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I buy a number bottled water myself, so it's like I barely even like use the regular faucet water anyway.
Right. Yeah, but they've been having little incidences, allegedly, right? Little chemical spills, trucks rolling over, right, and all different little spots. So, man, just be aware. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying nobody got to do nothing, but you know what I'm saying, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, anything to try to knock our people off, but they keep forgetting that we just resilient. We gonna always find a way around this shit.
Big facts. Big facts. Get with that dude. What's his name? Moses West or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta find him. We gotta get him, you know. Well, yeah, man, it's been a pleasure, bro. I appreciate you having me up. Great bill tonight. Salute, Chris. Good to see you back home safe. Salute to all the guys and goddesses in the chat. You know, daddy daycare calls. But till next time, let it be the best time. Salute to everyone.
Hell yeah. I already know this.
You're salute to everybody. You know, salute the bronze, salute to the bro. Salute to the other brothers that was up here, including Beast as well. And the other brother that was up here earlier. Great conversation. You know what I'm saying? Bronze, you're my bro, and I appreciate you allowing me to come up here and, you know, express, you know, my side of the conversations or whatever. It was a great bill. You know, I'm glad we didn't we didn't have to go back and forth crazy and shit, you know. So yeah, I mean, that's not my objective, you know what I'm saying? I just want to be cool and chill and just come through. And I know I came in hot. I know I came in steamy and hot, but Beast he know me by now. Like, it wasn't all like projected on him, and I'm pretty I hope everything wasn't, you know, projected on him, you know, whatever. But you know, at the end of the day, we had great conversation between me, him, Warfare, and Bronze or whatever, and y'all already know it's dope conversation and things that we need to look into as well. Even though we have all different opinions and stuff. At the end of the day, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And you already know I'm here for y'all. Y'all family to me. And I love y'all. Point blank.
Hey, I just want to say this, Chris. I was I did 2 bills this month. and my goal is to do 3 next month. So I'm definitely including Triggaz 25 next month too. So you already know shit. I'm just keep it going like I always do. These YouTube streets be out here, it be crazy. So everybody, you know, if you want to come and join my sector, I call it the YouTube best sector. So always protect yourself at all times.
That part. Hey, bro, let me know. You already know, man. Let me know if you need any graphics for the next stream, I'm here. You know, I'm still here. I ain't leave. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
I already know, Chris. You still doing the music and shit. So it's like I said, I already know. And you still always find time to do shit for us. So, and, you know, the thing for us is always going to be about the war tactics anyway, because that's how my mind frame is at. Always on war and always ready to go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And your backdrop looking dope as fuck, bro. I'm like, how did I do this shit, bro? It's like for real. Nah, but much love to you, much love to your fam, much love to everybody else in y'all fam, man. I hope everybody have a great evening, and y'all go check out. Y'all already know the song "Go," man. Y'all go look up Chris Cypher's "Go," and y'all go ahead and blast that track. Man, y'all see it on YouTube. Comment and like. There's a lot of us here. Come on, I've supported everybody throughout the years. Come on, holla at your bro, support your bro. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I could play that shit, but my shit not even. I can't even hear this shit when I try to play a song tonight. I don't know what's going on with it.
We got it on all platforms. So if you even want to look at it on YouTube, it's there. If you want to look at it on Spotify, it's there. iTunes is there. Deezer is there. Tidal is there. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all can't find it, you want to find it, you connect with me. I'll forward y'all to everything that y'all need. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is just please, you know, support the brother. You know, support the fam. Just like I support everybody else as well. You know what I'm saying? And I do want to say this before I go. Love Zay, yes. Yes, I know. I see you. I listen. I know you doing it, and I appreciate you blasting my song. Just like Philly OG, I appreciate you blasting my song as well. Thank y'all so much. You already know I give so much appreciation and love to y'all. So you know, thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, and definitely shout out to Cuzzle, because like I said, Cuzzle is definitely one of the pioneers of the Triggaz bill. And you know, I just want to say, you know, air hugs to him and his family. You know, keep the grind, keep it going.
Most definitely. Hey, and Cuzzo been asking about y'all as well. You know what I'm saying? Cuzzo always ask about y'all, and he always want to come back. He just got to make a good time for, you know, when he's able to come back and you know do what he need to do. And I'm gonna make sure he's gonna come back and talk to the family as well, because he's been wanting to talk to y'all as well. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna make sure that that's happening, and you know we're gonna keep it family as always.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, shit, I'm gonna
Yep.
close this. Definitely close it off like at the 4 hour mark. So you know, I'm gonna just give my little rant again.
But hey, make sure y'all hit Dangerous music up for real. Y'all already know how Dangerous is. Me and Dangerous got shit going on. So please hit up the bro Dangerous as well. Hit up his music. Make sure y'all comment, subscribe, like, and all that, man. Show support for real. Show support to everybody so we can keep this movement going on. Because I can't do it without y'all. I started with y'all. I can't do it without y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my team. Y'all the team that I need so we can keep going. You know what I'm saying? And just like Dangerous and the rest of us, Bobby as well. And Bobby, you need to stop slacking, motherfucker. Send me that goddamn beat so we can work, motherfucker. Point blank. But other than that, family, we got to stick together. Point blank, man. I'm tired of this division. I'm tired of this arguing and bullshit. We got to stick together. We are too smart and talented to be divided. I don't give a fuck how you feel about the next motherfucker that came on your stream and did whatever. We are too smart to be divided. I look like, you know, polite say I'm too smart to be broke. No, we too smart to be divided. We gotta prove this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are too smart and intelligent to be divided. It's too many of us. We can't do this, y'all. We gotta stick together as family, and this is why I fell back, because I just didn't feel like we was acting like family, and I just wanted to be kind of at least one of the peacemakers to be like, yo, we need to get this shit together and keep it together as family for real, for real. So, you know, let's work, let's keep going, let's keep doing what we doing. And as long as we stick by a team, we never gonna feel like any one of us is doing less work, because if we all put in the work, then that's exactly what we doing. So let's continue to put in the work, do what we need to do, and get over this shit, because this is a hurdle. It's another hurdle. Let's jump over this shit and hit that finish line. We don't need to be in a race with anybody, so let's go. And even if we are, finish that fucking race before any one of these motherfucking pigskins or whatever. We know these motherfuckers can't compete with us. Let's go.
Right.
That's why I put that track out go. The whole track out go was for us to be like the jump start. Let's go. Let's get this shit. Fuck the verses. Listen to the hook. Let's get this shit for real.
See, I got it in my banner too. I always had that. Let's go.
Boy. Hey. From that part, like, and like, I appreciate everybody as always. Bronze, I appreciate you. Dope fucking build. Let's keep this shit moving. Let's keep it continuing. I don't give a fuck if TSL is going live or not. Man, y'all keep this shit moving for TSL. How about that? Because a lot of y'all are part of TSL, and y'all know that.
Yeah.
So let's keep this shit moving.
Yeah, even if I miss this shit, I still hit that thumbs up and share the shit. Yep. Yeah, man. Like I said, just like it's like we just we came a long way and still grinding, even though we all don't always, you know what I'm saying, still go live like we used to. And everybody, you know, may clash every now and then, but it's still like when we do come together, everybody, you know, like they say, we put that uniform on and everybody get their performance. So it's not like we on somebody's plantation or whatever. I don't even look at it that way. I look at we on our own time, and you know, we setting the standard and setting the bar. So it's like I said, even if we don't always have like 200, 300, 400, 500 some people, eventually, like I said, all our videos that we do put out, it is going to reach out to somebody, because I do always hear people come back and say, yeah, you know, man, I did go back and watch some of these videos that y'all did put out, and it did kind of, you know, I understood this shit, and that's all I care about. I don't care if it's like maybe one or two people that does make a change to you. So I mean, that's all that's good to me anyway.
Most definitely. And I mean, like, we have one job, family, and that's to stick together like glue. We all love weed. Why can't we be Gorilla Glue number 4 at this point? Like, come on, y'all. Like, we have to stick together. I don't give a fuck what you disagree upon. We can all have disagreements. There's a beautiful thing out of disagreements. You get different standpoints. And if we can allow each other to listen to each other, to give those standpoints, then we're gonna be instructed within ourselves, and we can't structure anything out of that, because we're gonna still be within this mentality of just keeping people here in that point. Besides progression, we gotta progress. Point blank, family. We gotta progress. Let's progress. Let's keep this shit moving. Let's fucking go. Point blank.
Yep. And like I said, I know we got our option stuff. Most of the s'mores, the fucking $5 Amazon Masons and shit like that. But I mean, you know, they still be in the bushes every now and then. But at the end of the day, like I said, you know, I still like, I never really like, whenever I do my lives and stuff, I ain't never tagged nobody to actually, if I didn't like what they was doing, except for just maybe one or two people. But I don't really consider them people as just anybody I would try to do any kind of coming together with anyway. But I mean, other than that type of shit, you know, I'm always to the point where even if people do have beef with somebody, I don't, even if I'm going over there supporting this and that, you know what I'm saying, I still don't ever just bring it up, you know, that's between that person or whatever. So You know, I just like I said, I'm always for the people. I mean, I can't even name. I mean, the fucking channels I done became mods on this shit now. You know, because it's like I'm always just a neutral type of person, but I'm not gonna really get like in between anything somebody got going on. I just sit back and listen. But at the end of the day, you know, I say my little comments and shit like that. But I mean, other than that, you know, that's just between that person and what they got going on. But if I could find something out of what they saying and doing, I'm gonna go and support it. So that's just how I always stand on shit.
Daddy Patty lives matter. I want to say.
Yeah, but you know what? But OG, he been holding it down so much, so it's like, you know, OG been kind of like covering the bases for everybody. So I mean, I'm surprised. I think he probably asleep right now. I know he would have been over here, but I mean, I just know he always just holds it down. Now that, you know, Jamaica the outlet, if most of us don't, you know, go live and stuff, so he's just always that other outlet for everybody to go to, and everybody always, you know, just showing so much love for him. And that's he good people.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't really fault like, oh man, I'm gonna say it like this. We know what OG on, and it's just either if you with it or not. It's up to you. I can't make nobody, you know, go through that or you know, subscribe to you know, whatever information he's going out. But what I can say is he is not the op. I'm gonna say this again. OG is not the op. he actually stick up and represent us more than anything. Even when I first met him, same shit. And he still give respect and shout out to the people that he care and he love about. I mean, he love as well. So if that's what we here for, then we need to build these branches. Like we're building the tree. So let's keep building these different branches that's branching out, and let's keep going out and making something of what we're doing. Like not even just OG, all of us, especially all of us that got a channel, all of us that have a panel, all of us that got anything that's going on. And this is why in the beginning, years ago, I've been saying like, yo, y'all niggas need something, hit me up. I'll dress y'all channel the fuck up. And I would never ask for a dime. I never asked for a fucking dime.
Right. And anytime we send the shit to you, you send it right back or send it to somebody else.
Right. And I'm like, no, like, don't send this shit to me, man. If you do it, all right, we gonna do an open pot. You know what I'm saying? Like, right. Don't send this shit to me. I don't want your money. But what I do want you to do is keep doing what you're doing. If this is what you're doing and you have me set some shit up for you, keep doing that shit, because at that point I support it. So let's keep building. Let's keep expanding. We're family. Let's do this. We could do this. We could do this. Oh man, it's just fucking amazing. We could do this, y'all. For real, for real.
Thanks. And I've been noticing even the executive, he's been coming up on the OG panel more and more, because he usually be in the chat mode, but he's been coming up there doing his thing.
Shout out to executive session. I know he shot me out. I don't know if I end up shouting him out back, because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on and shit. But shout out to executive session as well. I will be doing a live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but it's not going to be in the evening, so it's going to be kind of early in the day, because like it's kind of like a review. So I'll be doing that, and yeah, I hope to see y'all guys later on. You know what I'm saying? So we could do what we do: smoke, chill, drink, whatever your vice may be, and we could, you know, hold it down as family. Point blank, man. I love y'all. Salute.
Salute. And before I just want to say, man, I see you, Zay, in the chat, and I'm gonna give a shout out to Zay for the shit show. and Cuzzle DJ Zip always come with some knowledge and shit. Man, you know, just like I said, there's too many people to really name from all the info and shit that I learned from. But like I said, I definitely had to give a shout out to James Lovett. I'm learning a lot of shit from his channel. He talks about the everything with the trust and business and shit like that. And I just like it's so many people to name offhand. And big shout out to the Aboriginal community too. But it's like I said, it's like everybody has their own source of info, and it's like it all applies to what you could just take from it, even if you don't have to take 100% of what they're saying, but if at least get like at least 10 to 20% of what they're teaching that applies to you, then that's good. So that's the way I always look at it, because I don't agree with everything, but I just like I said, whatever affects to my life, I'm with it. So even like Bro Sanchez and shit, it's like I don't always agree with a lot of stuff he said, and I'll voice it in the chat. But I mean, other than that shit, he be on this shit when it comes to that flat earth shit. So that's why I really appreciate him for that shit and what I learned from him on there. So, what I'm saying? Just like it's so many people, like I said, man, it's just our community and everybody else that's just doing their thing. Even the smaller channels, it don't even matter to me. I don't give a fuck. You got 5 to 10 people on your subscribers. I'm still going over there support it if I'm liking the content and shit. So I never feel like I'm too big, versus somebody else that has something like that. Because I remember when I was small, starting off at 16 subscribers, and then my shit blew up. So it's like I feel the same way that somebody else is just starting off doing their thing. They'll get up there too. So much love to all those that's out there doing their thing.
Most definitely. Let's go.
Hey, so we hit that 4-hour mark, and I said, I appreciate everybody that came on my panel, everybody that was in the chat, everybody that probably was in the bushes or whatever, or just listening in. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Much love to everybody, and I put my old banner up there saying love, peace, and hair grease. But I always got to say the other words now to it. I got to say the purple, orange, green, red.
Old school.
You already know. And I always appreciate to my bro Chris for doing the backgrounds and overlays and shit, man. And like I said, most people they do their thing, but it's like I said, man, honestly, I think Chris do the best. So man, much love everybody as always.
All love, my brother. You already know. Anytime you need something, let me know.
Yes, sir. I gotta go out on my old school vid.
And Rashad, I got you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I got you. I'm just trying to get the overlay finished. I got your logo. I got the backdrop. I got everything finished. I just want your overlay to be perfect, for it. But I got you.
Yes, sir. Hey, and I just want to say this again. Fuck all religion. Fuck Sky Daddy. Fuck Sky Mama. Fuck you Hebrews. Fuck you Israelites. Fuck you S'mores. Fuck you Amazon Mason. And I'm about to play my old school track. Tell that nigga Jesus, I said, please call my cell phone, because I'm going to whoop his ass. And once again, everybody, I appreciate everybody for coming through, always showing love, man, and just, what I'm saying, I'll continue to keep showing the love back. And like I said, I'm going to keep my feet 10 toes down as always. You know what I'm saying? Keep speaking on what I speak on. I'm gonna stay being opinionated. I'm not gonna turn the other cheek. Oh yeah, let me give a shout out to my boy Marvin, because he always come in the chat doing his thing. Marvin been doing his thing for a minute when he come on our channels and stuff. So I always appreciate what he coming in, because he be in his own world. But he be dropping some info though. So we have much love to him. And like I said, man, once again, appreciate everybody. Until the next bill. Hey, I might do another bill. I got I'm pushing it through 3 next month. but it's definitely gonna be Triggaz 25 next month. So you can definitely look forward to seeing that shit. And I'm gonna definitely get back into some more of that the consumer law shit too. So I'm definitely putting that out. But definitely look out for this other bill I'm working on. It's gonna be called, like, you know what I'm saying, can our people stand from speaking on saying the word black and African American? That's gonna be one of the ones I'm really working on. So you already know how we do. I'm out of here. Peace.